Doubled up sound effects. That's no good. Good evening, though. How do you all do? What is going on today? Let's see. Get this over here like that. Okay. Are we good? How do we do? Crazy, the first one here, followed by Ninja Turtle and Adam Gold, Samael, the things we do for an Ascended Scream. Man, dude, okay. I was gonna do Invincible Versus finally tonight. Made a thumbnail and everything. And then we're looking at our scores, and my goddamn alliance mates, swear to God, they're just worthless. And some of them did well. Some of them went above and beyond, but some of them failed to do their part. And so now I'm over here worried we're not going to get the Scream if I don't go a little extra hard. So unfortunately for everyone who enjoys watching interesting content, well, you're mostly going to be stuck with me listening to music, whining about poker, and probably glazing the Odyssey some more. So, you know, hope you're all doing well. What's going on? What is up? Let's see. Is that working properly again? Okay. Border Mall reaching a 125 stream streak. Border Mall, you are awesome. You are awesome. That is incredible, my friend. Thank you very much for your continued patronage. Much appreciated. You should have just pushed more. I thought I did my part, Torin. I know you did your part. We were here buying the offer or something. Is that offer still available? I don't even know. Wasn't it John that wanted Scream in the first place? What a slacker. I think he put up like 1 million, or I don't know what he put up. So yeah, we were top 1%, which is nice though. Are we? Are we really? I have my doubts. I don't know where to look actually. So, what's up, Beamer? How are you doing? How could you sending over a happy poop for 10 jewels? Why, thank you, sir. Much appreciated. You said you're gonna take a break from this game on Discord server. I know, I did. You're not wrong. I changed my mind. So I don't know what the hell else we're doing for the rest of the like MCOC Wednesday to Wednesday week. So I want to get off to a good start on this, I guess, and deal with it. So, hydrate, thank you. Much appreciated. How are you doing, Cashews? What's up, God of the Abyss and whatnot? How goes it? How goes it? Hello, Dingus. Have a good stream. I'm off to bed. All right, nice way. Have a good one. Advocate to drop a like and play Arena and Poker before I go to bed. Well, that's what I figured, you know, I'm doing anyway, so I don't have to be up like ridiculously early tomorrow by anyone's standards, but I want to get up a little bit early because I'm going to Costco and then have a massage, and so I don't want to be up forever tonight, but like if I was doing something else, I would be doing like, you know, I'd have to get that out the way and then do the stupid grinding of the poker and arena and whatnot anyway. So I'm like, I guess we might as well just stream it and hang out with you guys, because at least that makes it better for me. I don't know if it does anything for you, but it does make it better for me, so it's plus. You have to saw a video today saying that if you like the Odyssey, you should call your dad and tell him you're a bigger Fruit Loop than Toucan Sam. Man, it's so weird to see like all of these like negative reactions from people online who, I swear to God, like can't have seen the movie or something. Like it is so stunning, and just to see some of the negativity from, like, I'm pretty sure mostly people who haven't seen the movie, and then you'll be like, I did see it was trash. I'm like, they don't even follow the historical accuracy of a made-up story. You're like okay, I don't know, it's kind of been blowing my mind, but it doesn't surprise me, unfortunately, because that is how divided our idiotic society is, and that like lots of people will just believe what they're told rather than actually seeing things for themselves, which is just like depressing on multiple levels. But like, yeah, like, sure, okay, yeah, that was literally everyone I've talked to who's seen it is just absolutely blown away and can't stop talking about it. But no, you're guy online, you're totally right. Why is this sounds like it's get turned back up or something? Seems mildly louder than it should be. I want YouTube to hear virtually nothing. No, I haven't figured out how to do the try to get the game sound to go straight to YouTube, but not the music. And I do want to fix that, so we'll see. I just have a bunch of things to do the next couple days, like IRL and whatnot. I need me some Omni-Man. I know, Beamer, I know. TJ, my shot is vodka. Sending over a tour. Wah! There is your big shot, just like that. All right, TJ. All right. All right. You know what? Fine. I'll match you. That's fine. Wins hello. I changed my mind. I'm allowed to do that. Stop with the fucking super chats. Okay. Well, did you wanna? Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Sorry, what? Maybe he was kidding, but same thing that dumb again. You're getting banned. Like, that's not even something we joke about. Stop with Abdo being able to afford to live. Like, nah, it's not something we joke about, Ninja Turtle. Especially not with harsh language. Like, what the hell's... I don't know. Maybe you were trying to joke, but I did watch the movie. Did you? Did it make you gay? Because you liked it, Josh? Gay? Sorry. I couldn't resist, sorry. For those of you who can't see on Twitch, his name is Josh Gay, so... why are we getting noises here, though? What is going on? What do we no, it lagged. No, now it is like, god damn it. We're back. We're gone. We're back. All right, are we good? Are we back? God. Can we chill? Mother effing. Are we good? Okay. Okay, it's working. Good Lord, ridiculous. TJ sending over another $5 saying, whoever that was, I super chat what I want, please and thank you. Nick, yes, I was joking. Both times I was joking. All right, well, don't joke about that in the future, please. Your other Ninja Turtle account will be timed out here shortly, so you'll be fine. You can go back to that one in a few minutes. Yeah, we'll live. Let's just move on. Anyways, not gay, never will be. It's literally your name. It's a joke. Movie I did not like at all, but that's my opinion. Seriously, you didn't like the movie. You're the first person I've met who said they didn't like it. That's crazy. Did you not? Too long? Did you find it boring? What? I don't know, because like I absolutely, I think it was fucking a masterpiece. So it's blows my mind. The Odyssey. Karma for no Omni cheeks, dude. I look. It's not my fault. My alliance mates let me down. Okay, it's not my fault. I made the thumbnail and everything. Let's see, where's that? Where? I shouldn't even show you guys since you're already acting fools. Besides TJ, who I'm gonna have a vodka shot. What I was about to say before the stupid thing got interrupted was, I'll have a shot of vodka for you. Okay, hang tight. Let's see. Where is it? Is it not showing this? Why is it not showing this? Okay. So there is a thumbnail. We will be playing it, I swear. Just not quite yet. Our poker rewards coming in slowly. I haven't gotten mine. Marlon, I think they should be out. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe though. Maybe they like the higher up was not there or something. I'm not sure. May take a little bit longer. Talking about Spidey. Spidey's not out till the end of the month. Yeah. Abdo, are you currently 1% for Scream? Well, yes. That's what we're trying to do. So got to go for it. Ascension is needed for prestige. I don't even think that the A1 will matter for my prestige, but that's fine. Okay, let's go here and then we'll get to stupid, stinking poker. Apparently, David Howard Thornton wants to be Joker. Yes, please. I don't know who that is. Scream's kind of buns. You don't need her Ascension. Just go play Invincible Baldy. Give the people what they desire. Normally, nobody wants me to play other games, really, so I feel that is unlikely. All right, to match TJ's energy, raw dog this chilled vodka with no chaser. Just since he said his shot was vodka. What the hell? Why not? It's cold on my hands. What's up, Russell Collier? You got yours? What's up, Jeff? How you doing? Maurice No Chill. Hello. How's it going? Abdo, who do you use for Korg? He's actually so freaking annoying. Keeb, I have not tried anything yet today. I'll probably do Dazzler, or I heard that my bald friend who I haven't ranked for was doing well. Did someone go into this fight when I moved up, or no? Shout out to our big shot. Thank you very much, sir. All the rest of you as well. Chilled helps at least. Crap, I forgot about AQ. Yeah. Ooh. Yikes. Come on, buddy. Thank you. I could have stayed closer and heavy countered that, but I didn't feel comfortable with it. My name says gay because that's my actual name, by the way. Yeah, I know, dude. That was the joke. Best for the movie, I couldn't get out of my head what the original was. What original? The story that was told by, like, wasn't even written down until long after it had been told for hundreds of years. Which original? I'm curious about that. Crap, I forgot about I can use Heimdall for my AQ path. You can use Heimdall. What path do you have that you're not using Heimdall? Use your rank 5 A1 bishop. Sure. When's rewards coming for spider cards? I guess maybe they're not all out, because like I got mine and everyone else is saying they got theirs who are like higher up, so I'm surprised. All right, let's get to it. Normal prices so far. Finding seats might be rough to closer to get so for Spider-Man. Also gonna spoil what I put up in the brag section. They all got 6-star Doom and Archangel today. Archangel 2? Nice, dude. Right on. After you see the new Clayface trailer, actually looks really good and interesting. No, no. Had a little bit of that conversation today. Like, I just, you know, I'm not a DC guy. Just never grabbed me for whatever reason. And like, I'm sure there'll be some stuff that I'll watch, but like, I don't have any excitement for it or anything. I genuinely kind of feel guilty too, because like so many of you guys do, and it's just not something that interests me at all. So I found out today Spider-Man has no IMAX. Yeah, because like Nolan bought them all up or whatever, I guess. Same thing with Doomsday won't have any IMAX, I believe, either, because I think Dune 3 grabbed them all, I believe. At least that's the rumor. Just to be cool to see Clayface first time, to be honest. Yeah, it's like I don't know the character, so it doesn't really like. I'm sure he was at some point. He's a Batman villain, right? So like I probably saw him in like the Batman animated series, like back in the 90s or whatever. But like I just don't have any strong attachment or anything. So. Oh, yeah, there's not a lot of extra stuff, Josh, if that's what you're talking about, what Zemo's saying there. Finally watched the new He-Man movie since it's on Amazon Prime now. Did you enjoy it or what? No spoilers, I guess, since we're pretty new, but I know it, it didn't do very well. But it looked like the kind of dumb I would enjoy. Will Tom Holland ever get the black suit? Maybe. I feel like there's a good chance with stuff coming up because, like, maybe in space again and stuff. I think there's a possibility. I think I got it was 5 to 10% and haven't gotten so just random probably. Maybe they're paying out, yeah, top rewards first. New He-Man was good. You liked it, Torn? Okay. What do we have? Not really much of anything here, do we? There's 2-part miniseries in the 90s of the Odyssey. It got 2 Emmys. Okay, I mean, that I don't really remember who did that, but that has nothing to do with what was original. Like, you know what I mean? There's certainly adaptations and things of the story much earlier than the 90s, that's for sure. So anybody like I'm not trying to be a dick to Josh either, at all. But the like I can't get the original out of my head is just like an interesting statement to me because the original was told by storytellers at the hall in ancient Greece and whatnot, you know, like it wasn't, there is no original that was written down or anything. It was an oral thing. I still don't think the secret villain is Jean. I think it's Spider Queen. I find that to be unlikely, but we'll see. I'm gonna just gamble on this, I guess. New He-Man movie was bad to me. You didn't like it, yeah? Zero, I know, but not, or Zemo, I know, but not showing in Alliance event. You do have to claim it too, Josh, I think. I feel like it didn't come in the rewards, like I had to go to the stash to claim it, I think. Or something weird, whoops. Talking about the original movie. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that had like zero. We're starting off this starting off with a banger here. Yeah, that had zero impact for my enjoyment of the movie at all. Yeah, the new He-Man movie is fun. I think with streaming it, we'll still make money, and they already are saying there will be a sequel on Amazon Prime at least. Interesting. I did see something saying like that the Grogalorian and Mandon't was getting big streaming numbers and stuff too. So that was interesting. I want it to not be Jean just so people get mad. I want it to be Shotha or something wild. Jean being evil and taking over people's minds and causing chaos doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, no, I can't think of any storyline, Beamer, where Jean Grey was ever evil. Idiot. No, I would see it more as like she was scared of her powers or scared and tortured, or maybe something else is going on there, rather than she just straight up, you know, turns into the Dark Phoenix or is Madeline Pryor or something like that. They need to introduce mutants to the MCU. A lot of that's going to be Doomsday, but some of it might be in this too. And I'm hoping that it's more interesting than whatever fan kind of stuff people have come up with, you know? They've shown MCU writers don't care about stories anyways, so who knows what they do. Not all of them, I wouldn't say. Because I feel like the Russos, you know, have made really good stories overall. Classic stories. They have to adapt things for the big screen. There are liberties that I'm not going to be upset with them taking, I suppose. You fan of Toby's Spider-Man black suit? Yeah, I thought the movie wasn't very good, Ninja Turtle, but the suit and everything looked fine. Wait, what if it is Madeline Pryor and the real secret villain is Mr. Sinister? And Sadie Sink is playing Pryor and Jean. It could be. Oh my god. What if it was? Oh. I don't know. What if we're like about a week away from finding out? I'm excited for Spider-Man though. I am. So like we'll see. It's gonna be weird because like, dude, I wasn't thinking it would be weird at all because like I enjoy superhero stuff. I enjoy the Marvel movies in general. We talk about it and whatnot. But like, okay, is it still playing? It is. It's kind of, you know, I think it'll be weird a little bit just because it came right after the Odyssey, and I'm going to go into it and I'm going to see all of the CG compared to all of the practical effects and just be like, you know, and like it is gonna have some effect on me. I have no doubt. That does it. Tom is the best Spider-Man. I like Tom. Plot twist: Sadie is Doom, and RDJ was just a massive psych out. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no, we can't take this. Good luck in the game mode. I got the best hand on the third try. Yeah, dude, I should be. I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that I want to get a good start on this on my main account for the Alliance, Ferda Boys, you know, Ferda, I'd be playing this on the mini on the new account challenge because, damn, man, it did give a lot of 6-star shards and it's going to do it again. So I will play it when I do the new account challenge. I'm going to have to play poker again. But I could do that off stream too, so you guys don't have to like endure more of that. We'll just see. I went to the grocery store today with my dad to get some stuff we needed for like the party on Saturday, and I nearly murdered someone. And everything at the grocery store. Damn, these first couple hands have been crap. Everything at the grocery store, like all of their Wi-Fi, all of their system was out, and they were like, the pharmacy shut down, everything shut down. They were like, we can take cash, and it's just like, okay, there's like 100+ people there, couple hundred probably. I'm just like, we're just getting out of here. Let's just go get some lunch. I took my life in my own hands and got evergreens and got a salad today. But so just basically just wasted an hour of our day getting nothing accomplished other than getting a freaking salad at Evergreens, like 50 minutes at least. And so I'm gonna have to go back to that grocery store, but I'm going to Costco tomorrow for other stuff. But anyways, there was also someone it was like 92 degrees out and a little bit humid today too in Seattle. And even though it was in the parking garage, so not in direct sunlight, someone had left their dog in their car with their windows slightly cracked. And I was just like, I took a picture. I was like, I don't think the SPD will show up or the fire department, but I'm ready to like, cause even in the shade, that car is going to be up to like standard. It's going to be up to like 124 degrees Fahrenheit in that car after 30 minutes. And like, I was like, I'm gonna kill this person, man. I'm gonna kill this person. I'm gonna break their window and take their dog out their goddamn car. And, yeah, dude, like you know how I feel about dogs. I was pissed. Oh God, are we lagging again? We good? What a horrible person. Yeah, and they like, I go in to like talk to the manager. Oh my God, dude, seriously. God damn it, dude. I'm gonna have to dump my internet company because this is just not. This is intolerable. This is absolutely intolerable. I wonder if there's something going on my computer that's doing it or something instead. I should try something else first. But I'm gonna have to ditch my internet company. It's so frustrating. Anyways, yeah. So the person, like, I took a picture of their car and I go see some employees at the grocery store. I'm like, you guys want to break out a window and free a dog? And they're like, talk to the manager. And I go to try and talk to the manager, and she's stuck on the phone with their internet provider, whoever it is that's whatever, trying to like get there, they have their own emergency where the whole store is like an absolute disaster. So I'm just like, all right. So we go over to Evergreens, we come back, and it'd probably been like a 30-minute process at that point. And when we come back, the person is driving away with the dog. And I'm like, all right, mother. But I was like, I was pissed, man. Because it's like way too hot. If it's 92 degrees outside, if it's 80 degrees outside, if it's 70, it's pretty close to being too hot. And it was like a big lab, and I was just like, dude, you know, like that dog, when we walk by, it's sitting up, and by the time we get back, it's like laying down. It did not look. I was pissed, man. I was pissed off. Anyways, moving on. What am I even keeping? I guess I'm keeping like something. Science. So anyways, I was pissed. The Apple Music is too much of a load. Yeah, like it wasn't cutting out before then. Like, please. Give me some frickin' blue cards, god damn it. That kind of still sucked. Man, I've not had a good hand yet. We should be playing Invincible Versus. Got notification, 1%, 27 points towards the Alliance event and Wallflower title. Thanks, Kabam. Okay, there you go. So it did. Okay, good. Where we live, we got lucky. The town over the hill from us got 3 tornadoes, but skipped our town. Damn. I hope everyone was okay in the town over there, Russell. Glad you're okay. Nothing pisses me off more than people who buy pets and don't properly take care of them. Yeah. Yeah, just piss me the F off. Only time I won't be scared of an animal being left in a car is if that car is a Tesla with the car on. Right, and it wasn't. This is like a Honda something or other, and the windows were cracked. And if it was a Tesla with the dog mode on, it would be, windows would be up and stuff. But like, it clearly wasn't that. Like my car doesn't have a dog mode technically, but I'm pretty sure I can turn on the air conditioning and have it running for a set amount of time, just anyways. Because I can definitely, oh yeah, I should plug my phone in, by the way. I can, like, from my phone, I can make the car start up and start the, like, I don't know if I can set the air conditioning to go, but I can set it so it purifies the air. So I feel like I should be able to, but like, yeah, dude, that pissed me off. I was like, I was ready to go medieval on their asses. I was ready to go ancient Greek on their asses, but historically accurate ancient Greek. I like not living where natural disasters happen all the time. Yeah, it's fair. I'm just waiting for a gigantic, terrible natural disaster in Seattle. It's a different story. As much as I hate Teslas, that's one feature I like about them. They're like overall pretty objectively good cars for the price, frankly. So, you know, as much as I hate Elon, the actual Tesla itself, I mean, it's much like all the other things that he didn't invent, you know, that he just bought and took credit for. So, you know, yeah. He missed the message earlier to explain. David Howard Thornton plays Art the Clown from the Terrifier movies. Ah! Okay, that is something I have definitely heard of. Most definitely. He can still answer, bro? Yeah. I was asking Abdo, what? Abdo, what's better, Toby Spider-Man, Black Suit, or Spider-Man, Black Suit, MCOC? Toby! Neither. Yeah, if you're going to ask random questions, Ninja Turtle, you got to be prepared for other people to answer, man. I once was leaving a restaurant, a small dog was leashed to a post and it was like 90 with zero shade. Luckily, as I saw the store employees were looking for the person, yeah. Yeah, I'm not like, I will quickly just be like, man, like I'm not dealing with that shit. Like, you can be a horrible human being to other human beings, and I'll be like, God damn it, I probably don't want to get involved in this. If you're being a horrible human being to animals, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna have a strong reaction, you know, to the innocent, to people who can't help themselves, I would say. Okay. I love the Terrifier movies. Yeah, I've not seen any. So I just know a little bit of conversation about it because I've seen like Red Letter Media talking about stuff, and like Jay loves horror movies, so I've seen them talking about certain things about, like, I think it was when they were doing a review of like Freddy versus Jason, and they were talking about what kind of horror people right now are even, like, characters are even big enough that you could do that kind of movie these days. And someone was saying maybe like the Terrifier would be one that you could. From a mechanical standpoint, they're shit cars, in my opinion. The batteries they use are horrible. As far as I know, like, everyone who has one likes the car. So, and as far as, like, I have seen negative things about their, you know, certain build quality elements, but generally speaking, seems like they're overall pretty positive. It might just be partially, though, that, like, EVs are legit just so much better than ICE vehicles. Like, I I did a lot of research before I got one, and there's no going back. Like there's no way in hell I would ever buy another gas vehicle. Like, just not at all. It's just so much nicer. It's so much nicer to drive, so much of a better experience. Like, I filled up the other day, overnight. I plugged in the car when I went to bed. I got up in the morning and unplugged it, and I was like, damn it, another $9.11 to take it from 29% to 90%. You know, it's just like, ah, man. Oh, and let me go get this maintenance. Oh, I need to get an oil check. No, I don't. Like, dude, it's just so much better. I kind of am glad I switched when I did, but I also kind of feel like I would have been cool to switch sooner too. But like, I don't know. I think there was like a bad impression that people had because of some of the first cars being like really out there a lot were like the Nissan Leaf, and those kind of sucked. Oh, did I pick 3 instead of 4? Or I mean 5 instead of 4? Well, shoot. That was dumb. I guess then we do this. But like, you know, they're like, the batteries after many years, like 95% still charge good. Like, I think there are like people who are afraid that they would have to replace big, expensive battery systems. And it's like, that's just not the case for the majority of people. Oh yeah, no, I like EVs. They're amazing. Teslas are the only ones I shit on. Oh, I would never buy a Tesla just because I hate Elon, but you know. Scariest movie I ever watched was Batman versus Superman. That was terrifying. Martha! Martha, why did you watch this movie? Yeah. It was legitimately horrible. I'm telling you, but there's the one sting. Like, you know, that's part of the movie. Oh my god, we're still in this fight? Okay. Now, oh boy. Oh boy. What fills my heart with happiness is seeing homeless people take better care of their dogs than some people. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of people who, like, I always have very mixed feelings about that because, like, obviously homeless people are not taking care of themselves. So, not to a degree that's good enough because, you know, they're like, thing is, like, there's like a crap ton of, the majority of homeless people are not like on the street homeless doing Fent. The majority are like just temporarily couch surfing and or living out of their car or that kind of stuff, right? They're going to a shelter. The ones you see on the street are generally the hardcore ones who have mental health issues and drug addiction and whatnot. But so, like, on the one hand, I'm like, dude, that person's life is horrible. I'm glad they have a dog or a cat that they have to keep them company, because that's got to be their best friend in the world in even more of a way than I have experienced with you know, Zoe or whatnot. But then on the other hand, I'm like, dude, this person should not have another life that they are taking care of right now, because they're clearly not doing a good enough job taking care of themselves, you know? So I always have very mixed feelings about it. Tesla's worth shitting on, preferably a whole head of parasite lettuce. Gross. Gross. I did an Instagram story, Abdo. Nice. Ninja Turtle. What's up, Crazy Canuck? How you doing? I've been driving an EV for almost 15 years. Currently have an Ioniq 5. I like those Hyundais. They're not bad. I think I don't like that one in particular for my current, like my taste. I just don't like the styling of it, I think. But I know it's like an objectively a really good car. I have to drive a lot of work for work, and I would rather have a hybrid than a full EV. Not ready to trust only electric yet. Jeff, I don't. When you make the switch, you won't. So the thing is, a hybrid is better than just an ICE vehicle, right? But then an EV is still just better than that. And yeah, do you do like stuff that you need like a truck for and stuff too? Because some of those new trucks seem pretty good, but also obviously there's a towing capacity thing that is different and changes your mileage situation quite a lot. You know. I'm gonna try to go for this. Based on that, so I'm gonna gain 1, swap 2 here because that's the best chance of getting straight flush cards. It's a Wonder Woman theme song, right? Most of them take better care of the dog than they do themselves. Yeah, and like that's why I'm like I'm not gonna be the person who's like saying take that animal away from them, but at the same time I feel like very conflicted about it overall. How are they in bad weather for you, Torn? We don't really get that bad weather in Seattle. We do get snow and ice sometimes in the wintertime. I always had a Subaru because I liked the all-wheel drive for like driving over the mountain passes and stuff, because you can get like stuck up there and whatnot. But like I had my Subaru, I had what we call Subrus, right? I had hubris from owning a Subaru because like I had to slide that shit in like I could flip. I after the first year that I had my Subaru, it was a rally car. I could do anything in the bad weather conditions. So I don't know yet with this one because this winter was pretty mild. We're selecting 2 to swap out. Gotta have like 3 different chances at this. I'll do this. So I'm not 100% sure, but I got a Volvo, which also has all-wheel drive, and it has a heat pump. So like the main thing I think is getting that heat pump, and then you don't really have to worry about the range falling off quite as bad and so forth. Malachias, thank you. Redeeming the hydrate. And if I didn't have to rewire the whole house, I might get one. You don't. Honestly, you really don't. Ooh, okay, we got the Kingmaker. Finally got a decent hand, but I guess there goes my dreams of a straight flush. We will, I guess, swap just 2 then. Yeah, you really don't need to though, because you can just level 1 charging is just your use just a standard plug, right? Just 12 volt plug, and it depends on how much you drive. Because if you are driving like 100 miles a day on average, then yes, you would want a level 2 charger, which you can install at your house fairly easily as well. They can do for like a pretty, I think under $1,000, pretty sure. I haven't had a reason to look into it too much because, okay, I haven't heard this forever. I don't have a house, so, but like I've seen a lot of stuff about it as I was doing research. And it seems like it's not that big a deal to get the level 2 and charger installed. What does discarded? Discarded means got rid of, basically. And yeah, certain things. So Ninja Turtle, there's certain words that YouTube will automatically censor out. So if you put like a certain words in your, swear words or sometimes other things, if you put those in your message, it'll just automatically delete your message without me even seeing it. So, well, yes, I will pour a double now. I should pour another drink in. I got the generator. The city guys spent 12 hours to electric stuff, mostly on stuff the generator didn't touch. I'm not quite sure what you mean. I was thinking about getting an EV, but the apartment I am going to move into for school doesn't have an EV charger. Yeah, and that's a pain in the ass, Beamer. So you'd need to have a good level 2 charger within a short walk of you. Like if you could park it a 5 or 10 minute walk away, charge it overnight for like 8 hours, and then come back to it in the morning or whatever, or through the day, however it worked out, then it would be worth it. But without that, I wouldn't necessarily get it. Because I think there's certain situations where it still doesn't make sense to do. I just think there's a lot of situations where it does make sense to get it, and people just do not recognize it yet. Oh yeah, Abdo, I don't know if I've told you about my neighbor's dogs yet. No. But they have about 4, and they had like and they like to attack my dogs. The first time 2 of them tried to attack my miniature Aussie, Rosie, first time I had to kick a dog. And since I've been away for college, they badly injured my lab Bo and had to kick them to get them off last Saturday morning. Why are your dogs? Why does no one have a fence? That's something. If you're out in the country and there's no fence, I would call the sheriff and be like, "This is unacceptable," and I would make sure that they're paying the vet bill too. And if there were still problems with that, I would probably do things that I can't speak about on the internet to the neighbors, because like. Untrained dogs, that is on the owner, and that can be a serious, seriously bad issue. Little Jimmy. Nobody here's timed him out. That's on YouTube's end somewhere? Oh, for Russell? No, I think he was just saying that some message wasn't going through. And since your internet chat, Russell's been having a lot of problems, and he is being timed, I guess? No, he's not being timed out. Nobody's timed him out. Just something that nobody times you out, Russell. Literally no one times you out, buddy. So you're just, I don't necessarily read every message, but nobody times you out, man. All the mods can see, I can see, and nobody times you out. It's probably something you're trying to say that YouTube doesn't like you saying or something, All right, I'm going to go lurk while I test out the new meta. It doesn't look fun, but let's see. Oh, I haven't even thought about that, dude. I gave up on... I thought about last night trying to get to 100 points after I got done streaming the mini account, and I was just like, I completely forgot about it, honestly. What's up, Kai? How you doing? Didn't have a fence, but I don't either. My dog likes to go play out in the woods, and they'll come over down into my woods and driveway to get to him. Yeah, that's not acceptable on anybody's part, frankly. I mean, if my dogs are getting attacked, I'm not letting them out like that, and that doesn't seem fair. But I'm gonna solve that situation with my neighbors first before I let my dogs get attacked, because those vet bills can be expensive and worse. Obviously. How did that not count as a heavy? Talked about unaliving someone earlier. I think you're okay to say anything. This was specific. I was being hyperbolic earlier. I could defend that in court. This was a specific thing and a suggestion of someone else doing that. Sure. Hey, Abdo, how to become a mod? Not asking, that's for sure. I can speak now. No, it's YouTube. They timed me out for some reason. I didn't read the message. I'm back. Not as far as I know, Russell. I've never seen YouTube ever. I don't think they have the ability to time anybody out. Like, it would have to be me or a mod, and nobody did. So, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but I don't think that was the case. Anyways, I hope you can say whatever it is you're wanting to say, because like I'm not trying to censor you in any way. Really come to boo this all you shaggy mofo. Hashtag Godman. Hashtag boo. Messiah. What's up, dude? How's it going? Good to see you. What's going on? What's up, Hitman? They can. Russell, I've been streaming for multiple years now, and I'm just saying I've literally never seen it. Maybe they can. I just do not know anything about it. So, whatever you're doing, don't do that. Pretty much keep it pretty simple. Well, I became a mod that way, but I am the exception. That's not why you became a mod. And you're always the one who's closest to being unmodded anyway, so. Okay. Didn't we hear this last night, though? Let's not do that again. No. Yeah, see, this crap is replaying some stuff I would rather it didn't. I'm gonna have to make playlists, guys, besides the Apple Crash playlist. I'll take this, though. I guess we're gonna swap 5. I know YouTube hates Minnow. too. I don't know why though. YouTube does crazy stuff, I guess. They must not like me because they don't give me notifications when Abda goes live most times. Well, that is different. Their notifications always kind of suck. Whoops. Slightly louder than I meant it for it to be. Oh yeah, Messiah, we have music over on Twitch now. So if you're not hearing anything on YouTube, it's game audio wise for music. It's because I haven't quite got it all sorted out yet. Told them many times it's my mom who handles it mostly since I don't live at home anymore and the neighbors are rarely at home. And I know the times they let their dogs out, I just forget the morning because I had just woken up and didn't check my phone like a dumbass. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck with that situation, my friend. Doesn't sound great. Sure. Are the drops July week 4 or the old ones? Pycoon, hello, thanks for the first time chat. I don't think we're to week 4 yet. I think they'll be this coming Friday, it'll be CCP week. I have to look. Hang on a sec. The most recent ones were week 3. So I don't think we're on to week 4 yet. That'll be on Friday. And it'll be a CCP week, which I am in the CCP program. Yeah, no problem. Hope you're doing well. Give me a 9 or wild card. I haven't even seen a wild card this whole time. Yeah, just have to deal with it. What I was trying to say was about Terrifier. Okay. How Canoe sending party hat for 20 jewels. Is that relating to Terrifier? I'll have my Thor finally. Nice, from the drops. Well, as nice as that Thor is, anyways. Coraline's dad and I were on a kiss run earlier. It was cool. We were rocking out. I'm gonna dispute that slightly, but okay. I don't really know that I'd ever call Kiss cool. I'll give you like a... Kiss is a guilty pleasure rock band, I would say. Like, there's some good like Kiss songs that are fun, but like... It's not really something I'd ever be proud of, really. You don't like Kiss? No, I do. I do. But it's like... I'm not going to be like, yeah, we were rocking out to Kiss earlier. Be like, Detroit Rock City's good. Love Gun's good. You know, some of the other stuff, like they're very gimmicky. Considering how much you don't like AI and certain different things, for having Kiss be one of the first like bands that was built mostly on marketing rather than talent, it kind of surprises me a little bit. What's up, Ohio State Buckeye Man? This is what Abdi meant when he said, looks like I gotta help my alliance mates out. Yes. The Kinks are a much better band. The Kinks are a much better band. That is true. Similar, starts with the same letter and almost the same amount of letters. Very different bands, though. Do I have another shot or do I pour a drink? See, two people don't get music? Yeah, because you can't, or it'll get demonetized instantly. What is this? Oh, this tried to play the... Okay, we're playing too many of the same goddamn things. I'm gonna have to make playlists. Guess I'm good on both. Oh, I did think of earlier, I saw a playlist that was what was playing on in Seattle on this day in like 1998 or something. It was from 107 The End. And I was like, damn, I almost just want to make that a playlist by itself and just play all those songs. To be kind of fun. He has to do instrumental or non-copyright music? Yeah, it sucks. You want the best? You got the best. Have to be a man, pour a drink. Well, real men don't care what other men tell them to do, but I started off with a shot. TJ put something, some things in our shot glass there. It's kind of tempted to have another shot with them. So I'll keep the pesos. That seems fair. Sorry for my tardiness. I was watching X-Men 97, Season 2, Episode 6 out of 9, man. Sure hope they don't spoil it for you. I'm really missing our man, Stan Lee. I haven't watched it yet. I haven't watched the new House of the Dragon. I'm sure I'll get to him soon, though. Like I said, Apple likes to play the same songs over and over again. Yeah, you're right. I already agreed with you on that one. Wherever he is, I know he has a huge smile on his face with shows like X-Men 97. Pulling story arcs from the first age of comics. I feel like that could be a spoiler, but I'm gonna let that one slide. I don't have the energy tonight, man. That seems fair. That seems fair. Okay, we got a faction reaction. Let's trade out 3 of those. Yeah, and both also means I can skip the 3-minute ads. Yeah, nothing to do about those. Well, unless you want to subscribe. And then you don't get any of the ads. Noise? What noise? Scotch is going down quick tonight? Yeah, I drank a little too much of that scotch last night, Casual Cashew. It was really tasty. Like that 14, if you guys have a Costco and you like scotch, that 14-year-old Glenfiddich is tasty. Have you heard of the band Soar? I've been enjoying listening to them recently and just found them a couple months ago. Huh, no. Haven't answered my question yet. I didn't see it. Spoiling Stan Lee is not in the X-Men 97. He can't help himself. No, for frickin' sake. Just leave it be, please. It was more talking about like which age of stories, but like that's not... It's just not fucking worth it, man. After you really have over 100 years of comics history or nearing 100 years plus, starting with Stan Lee, and over that time they have been divided up into those eras of comics. Right. I'm aware. Keep forgetting to look for that one when we go to Costco. Just been sticking to my Macallan. It's really good. Okay. It has crashed again. Oh my goodness, I have not heard this song in ages. TLC, What About Your Friends? Well, now it's getting added to the Apple crash list. Crazy. Will it skip and play? It did skip and play. What the hell, man? All right. Damn it, maybe I wanted to hear TLC. Stupid freaking Apple app. Is Costco better than Sam's? I've only ever been to Sam's. Yeah. In terms of how they treat their employees, definitely. Yeah. And for many other reasons, I would say. He started comics in 1939, so correcting myself is nearing 100 years, but not quite there. It's a really good song. Play it. The TLC one? I haven't heard it forever, man. But I'm just adding all those things to like a playlist. So anytime it crashes and doesn't play a song, I'm putting it on a playlist. And one day we'll have a playlist of the most random stuff because it'll have been when everything that it crashed on. Oh. Well, I could search for it. Although I swear last night when I searched for a song that it wouldn't play, it also still didn't play it, which is weird. Redeeming posture check. I'm going to... One more shot, guys. What do you think? Technically, I'm not skipping ads. Both apps running, so you're still getting credit for it. Abdo, are you able to pour a ginger beer? Yeah, why not? Abdo crashing out over Apple Music is the new classic as of late. Crashing out over it crashing, yeah. Take it away, boys. I love this song too, though, so I was like... But it has been like all on a rock or 90s kind of thing. It's not been playing anything that's like R&B or rap or anything, and so then it like threatens to play it, and then it doesn't. I'm just like... Speaking of crash. Sort of Odin, that Kraven just doesn't exist in the stupid poker crap. I just want my Mysterio thingies. What do you need Kraven for? Is it like one of the things is win with Kraven on the team? Wow, that's bad. Said a zinger earlier about Wolverine liking Jean. Glad you didn't read that out loud. Then why'd you type it in the first place? I'm also positive Kraven exists in this mode because I've decided not to use him consciously every time he comes up. Win with Kraven and Cap on the team? Oh, you gotta have both of them? A lot of those kinds of things I just assume will happen, so I don't really pay attention to them. God, this is garbage. Ah, damn it. Garbage. Seriously, I don't think we've seen a wild card yet, which is kind of crazy. All right, at least we got some on the bonus. Not too worried about the Mysterio things if they're just going to sell the top defenders. Who says they're going to? One time does not guarantee anything more to follow. I mean, they just sold Nefaria. They just sold Bastion. They just sold the Ascension on America Chavez. Like, there's not exactly a very clear thing there. Also, I don't consider Mysterio to be like a top tier defender either way. So Abdi, you should add a song request for about like 5K or something like that. We'll figure it out going forwards. I need to be able to bring up what song's on the screen too. What's up, afternoon, all Ms. Jane. Ms. Jane, drink. I'm gonna have a shot for you, I think. Yeah. I'm with you on carrying your alliance this poker game. A lot of my alliance put up like a really good score actually, so that's more just being a smart ass. But we have like 5 people who hadn't even logged in, so they might just not have claimed their stuff yet, and whatever. The more important question is, we've had 5 people who haven't logged in within the last, since the day has changed over since we got AQ, and everybody does their jobs in that kind of regard and will log in, I'm sure. I'm just like, what are they doing? Oh, we did have one person though who messaged me that he broke his phone, but I'm not like 100%. I haven't heard anything back from him after that, so I don't know about the severity of that. Mysterio isn't a top tier defender, he's a god tier defender? Sure. Sure, if you say so, Luke Perry. Oh, the Kakarot! Let's go! Subscribe to the Prime. Subscribe for 12 freaking months! A full year of not getting ads on Twitch. Kakarot, thank you very much for the long-term support. Much appreciated. How are you tonight? I got to see them Cricket Vultures live at Albert Hall in London. It was amazing. Oh, Kiwi Peewee, seriously? Dude, that would be awesome. Because I assume that was actually Dave Grohl, John Bonham, and Josh Homme, however the hell you pronounce his last name. Dude, I'm pretty sure that's like, isn't that a concert that you can watch on YouTube and stuff, like, or wherever? Like, that's awesome, man. I got top 1% and others who didn't even try it. Yeah, you got to be in an alliance, Loke, otherwise you're going to be screwed. Like, you got to be in an alliance that's pushing for it together, otherwise you're just hosed, man. Sure. I swear though, when it completely breaks down, we're switching to like rap and R&B and stuff though. Shameful equation. I remember this when they did this pretty much this whole album on Letterman. That was pretty fun. The whole gang? Yeah, dude, I feel like I've seen that concert maybe. That's so cool you got to be there, man. That's awesome. Oh, I'm just see Luke Perry sending Uncle Alert for 440 jewels. Let's go, Luke. Thank you very much, sir. Cheers to you and to Kakarot and to everybody else hanging out. Miss Jane, drink. After this, I'll switch to like I'll pour, I think I have some tequila left, so. Ugh. All right, Abdo, I'm going to go watch the Odyssey now. I'll be back to get my thoughts on it. All right, talk to you about it tomorrow, maybe. I hope you enjoy. Great name for life. Jeff, a member for 20 months, using his member message to say great name for life. Well, I appreciate your forced support, Jeff. Got super suits twice in a row. Nice. Poker's fun. It's man, I don't know. Shout out to Shovel. I love the Shovel, Papa. Game mode, not as much, but still love the Shovel. I'll tell you what, too, guys. If you guys are really, really upset about this whole Zola thing, seeing as I am a hashtag man of the people, I will get my pitchfork and I will drive up to Vancouver. Not this weekend, not next weekend. Early August. I'll drive up there with my pitchfork and I'll go to their offices, okay? Just for you guys, but you gotta be, it's gotta be serious, man. You know. What are we keeping here? Sixes? Maybe? It's never good. You don't own one? It's true. I own multiple pitchforks. They're very useful in my apartment building. Coraline is mad I got to see it twice. You've already seen it twice, Cashew? I'm going to take my dad, so... I'll probably see it twice here before too long. Unrelated Abdo, but did you see the updated Nightmare raid rewards? Did they release something about it publicly? I don't know. I've seen some, like... I've known they were being updated for a bit. There's some CCP stuff. I don't remember what's can be talked about or whatnot, you know. Saw with your dad today, yeah. Oh, that's when you were rocking out to Kiss too? Okay. What's happening with Zola? Are we rioting that we don't like him? Kabam basically said sold his A2 for like 360. I think you got to spend to guarantee it, something. So people are upset. I don't like it. I also don't care that much either, though. So you know how I am with those kinds of things. Dude, I wonder if there is like a quality or a volume thing. Because that song just hit me, it stopped playing, and it crashed out, and it came in very loud. And I know that the reason why... So, like, we were talking about this yesterday. Spotify does add to the crash playlist. Plays the next one. So Spotify basically has all of their music come through at the same kind of like bandwidth or quality level, which is why it all sounds pretty much the same, which is also why certain people are like, oh, Apple Music has better quality of sound. It's not that. It's just that like some recordings, similar to like how studio recordings go, like there's just certain ones that are recorded at a different like quality level kind of. And so that's why people are like, oh, it's better on Apple. Like, no, not necessarily. It's just that you'll have big swings in volume sometimes too because of that. Because like something's a better quality level, it just comes through and it's louder, right? So like that just punched through. That's an old ass song. I just added it to the crash playlist, but it came through at like a much higher volume. And I've been noticing a pattern where it feels like it's crashing more on those ones. So I'm wondering if it's something about like the bandwidth that the song itself uses when it like is getting downloaded. Because I'm listening to the radio function, so these are all coming in at the same time, you know. I don't know. But I'm curious now. Because there's, you know, anytime somebody in your life tells you everything happens for a reason, it's probably really stupid time to be saying it. It's not helpful. Everything happens for a reason. That's called cause and effect. All right. So there is an effect that's happening. So there is a cause that is causing this to happen. And because I'm a naturally just kind of have natural curiosity, I would like to know what the answer is and why it's happening. But I don't know if we can figure it out or not. Donate for Abdo Pitchfork Fund. Yes, I need well, and I'm gonna have to get a hotel in Vancouver. I'll try and get it cheap because I was looking ahead and they're like real expensive in downtown that weekend for some reason. So I'll probably be staying a little ways from out of town or outside of the downtown. I don't understand why people are mad about Zola. It's a bad deal, but it's just as bad as any other champ they sold. Just wait and get him for free. Yeah, basically, right? He's got many pitchforks. All the pitchforks. I know nothing about Apple Music. I use Spotify. Josh, I put a good comparison video, I thought, in my Discord in the music talk section. And it's like 26 minutes long. And this guy goes pretty in depth on what he likes more about Apple or Spotify. And at the end of it, he likes Spotify more overall. But the reasons that he said he likes Spotify are the reasons why I like Apple more, actually. if that makes sense. But I thought it was a pretty good watch for the video. So yeah. The raid map preview shows it. 1 full T7B, T4A, and 20 empowered Grace Crystals. Okay. I like T7B. Not sure about how you feel about the crystals. That's certainly an upgrade from the Valiant crystals, though. Apple has a sound leveler setting. I think it's called Sound Check. Okay, I could look for that, too. Let's see. I wonder if I can just search for it. Sound leveler. No, it's searching songs. I'll have to look into it more, I think. I wonder if it was like, if that setting was turned on, if it would just quit the crashing problem, because that'd be cool. It's also for the stream purposes, it would be convenient to have them all at the same level, because then I wouldn't have to mess with the volume multiple times, you know? Increase volume. What's the equalizer do? Is equalizer that setting? I always forget. I'm not like a big music nerd, so I'm not sure 100% what the equalizer does. Prodcast, hello. How's it going? Good to see you. I think long time no see. I'm doing okay. I think your name was slightly different before YouTube did its wonky at BS kind of stuff, right? But I think that sounds familiar. Let's see. Crossfade songs, I can do that. Sound enhancer, change the music sound quality during playback. Sound enhancer level, increase or decrease the sound enhancer's effect. Sound check, lossless audio, streaming. Dolby Atmos automatic. Show automatic subtitles when muted. Show, I'll have to play around with this more another time. Was this the Bush song that played last night or no? I forget. Because someone was like, someone said they hadn't heard like a song besides Glycerin forever. And I don't remember if this was the song that played. This was probably the song that played, right? It's a good song. I feel like this was what played though. No, that's not in the chest. The full 7-star we got for exploring the map at the end of the week has been swapped for 20 Grace Crystals. Oh, I'm definitely fine with that then. Yeah, that's great. Kiwi Peewee subscribed with Prime. Let's freaking go, Kiwi Peewee. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. We're almost there. We're 8 of 10 new subs. If somebody sends over a bunch of money right now, then that'll be good for me. I mean, that might start a hype train. Seriously, I need money though. Please send it to me. Is sound check on? I heard you read it. I don't know. I think maybe it was. Now it's me. Okay. See, like, damn it. It's like I don't want to replaying songs we've already had. I do like this song quite a lot though. But let's see. No, yeah, it did this too. Jesus. Okay. Okay. So right there, I switched songs. I reacted like that with the Jesus because it came through super loud and it crapped out again. I think there's something to that. That seems like it's happening enough that it's not just a coincidence. That's a good song, and I'm adding it to the crash playlist. But there's got to be something to that. I wonder if everything's just lower volume to start with. My son uses Apple Music and he says he loves it, but it drops the volume randomly. Something to do with loud music for too long? Weird. Yeah, I don't know what the hell YouTube did to my name. Been away for the game for a while. Have a blast with the new features, game moves. Nice, dude. Yeah. Anytime you take a good like long break from the game, you'll usually come back and find stuff that you like, you know? If you turn the volume down, does it start playing? We'll test on the next one. We'll test on the next one. Well, no, well, so the thing is too, though, it's still playing for me. That's why I reacted that way, right? It's just that it's not playing on the stream. So I wonder if that's somehow whatever OBS is doing to like pick it up, if that affects it. Meanwhile, everyone on YouTube's like, what the? Why is this guy talking about all this music we can't even frickin' hear, man? I've arrived. Thank God, Big Mo. Thank God. Still broken, still painful. F my life. The Coraline Cashew's behind. Oh, that is Coraline. So I thought that was actual. I thought that was the other cashew. At least you got a cool chair at work. I mean, is it? Yes, let's go. We got a hype train going without any donation that I see. So I don't really know how that worked. But we're at 31% of a level 1 hype train. Send over cheer, send bits, subscribe, gift subs, do things, and chugga 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 chugga. The hype train will continue. We can get a new emote. Woo! Do you see what I'm selling my soul for? Your entertainment. It's terrible, though. Terrible. I'm on YouTube and I can hear it. Wait, what? No, you have both streams open. If you're hearing it on YouTube, that's a very bad thing, and it was fixed yesterday, so don't mess with me like that. Please. Instead of Jesus, I like to say Cheez-Its. That's dumb, but I knew many very uptight religious person who said dumb things like that. Said things like, God didn't, damn it, the beaver did. In fact... No music over here? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Josh, don't mess with me, you asshole. Yeah, I actually, in fact, I worked with a woman who was older than me, and I'd say something like, God damn it, and she'd say, God didn't, damn it, the beavers did. And I specifically remember one night we're out at a club, a bar, not really a club, but they're playing music and whatever. I have a girlfriend, but we're dancing and whatever. And she is literally begging me to have a type of sex with her that God can't see. And I was just like, yep, that tracks with my experience of those types of people. Mm-hmm. It was, I was like, yep. I think I was like 21, 20. I might have been 20 and at the club in underage capacity. Don't do that. It's bad. Boomsby, how are you doing? Hydrate. My dad used to say that about the beavers. Yeah, no. Didn't know you had issues yesterday, but figured I was on both. No, we didn't have issues yesterday. The first day we did, but I fixed it for yesterday. So it's like, it better still be fixed. I didn't change anything. Abdo had a woman begging for sex. Sure, buddy. It's a true story. True story. At the time that I had a girlfriend, because obviously you're much more desirable to other women when you already have a woman in your life. That's just a fact. It decayed from the start. Which is funny because he let out the loudest God damn it at Home Depot earlier. God damn it, Bobby. Well, maybe he didn't swear around his little girl. Who knows? You're a man, Cashew. Unfortunately, it seems that way. I think, generally speaking, us men take better care of ourselves when we're in that relationship. Or maybe the women take better care of us or something. I don't know. But they certainly seem to want you more when you're in a relationship than when you're single. Also, though, I find it helps if you actually make any effort whatsoever, which I have not been doing for quite a long time now. I may or may not have been punishing myself with food and alcohol to the point where I hate myself and have no self-confidence about approaching women based on prior terrible activities. So it could be a actual realization I should discuss with a therapist rather than 100 plus random people on the internet. We only have 20 seconds left for the hype train. God damn it, guys. I guess we're not going to get there. No, he was just a goober. I love my goober ass dad. Well, that's good. Fathers, be good to your daughters. Because they will love like you do. Pretty sure. Heard that somewhere. Girlfriends and wives give you more XP aura points. That's probably how it works, yeah. Been shining that head up for someone? Just you guys, sadly. Yo! Tons of fun! Let's go! Tons of fun! Dude, jump with like 15 seconds left to go. Jumped us from a level 1 hype train up to a level 4 hype train. Let's freaking go. Tons of fun. Gifting 10 freaking tier 1 subs. Hell yeah, buddy. Thank you very much. Gifting one to Captain Ahab. Things are not going to go well for Captain Ahab, I'm pretty sure. Gifting one to Billie Eilish Gamer. That's cool. I didn't know Billie Eilish was watching us. Gifting one to Hawk Dessa. Gifting one to 254 WMKUZSTR. Gifting one to Abs 3N and a bunch of other letters and numbers. Gifting one to Karn the Betrayer, number 12. We watch out. You know what happened to Karn the Betrayer, numbers 1 through 11? Number 12 betrayed them. Gifting one to Tommy Tsunami. I like it. Gifting one to Isa Kanko Kak. Sure, why not? Gifting one to Ikirito, or Kiritox. And gifting one to Gihozo Farida. Let's freaking go. Tons of fun. Dude, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. I don't know how many... There's a thing, too, where depending on how many subs you have, so you get, like, sub points on Twitch, and you can give a permanent, like, free sub to someone, which I want to give to my dad so he never have to have ads in case he wants to watch me on Twitch. And so you may have just gotten us to that point. Tons of fun. Thank you very much, sir. I'm tempted to have another shot. No! I'm going to just sip drinks, but no. Tons of fun. Cheers. Thank you very much for the support. Well, I'm done fighting Korg. All arena milestones are done, and I've given both Mysterio thingies from poker. Now what? More poker. I'm not a random person. I'm a replicant. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, jumped us all the way up to level 4, although we're only at 0% of a level 4 hype train. And there's only 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to continue to a level 5. I don't actually know that we've ever hit a level 5 hype train. Oh, is this telling me I get to unlock? Wait a minute. I get to choose the emote? Oh, wait a minute. Guys, I didn't know about this. Top cheer gets a conductor badge too. Yo, I've opened this thing up so I can't see it, but someone just jumped us up to 21% of the level 4 hype train. Okay, hang on, I want to show you guys. So we're at 2 minutes left to go on this. 21%, we can get there to level 5, but we could choose from the Serval Bop, Me Sweat, No Comment, Down Bad, Ugh Mood. Oh my god, all right, there's a lot of okay, we're gonna have to look at this when the hype train ends. And I think Tons of Fun should get to choose what emote we're doing. I didn't even know about this. Twitch is like a whole new world to me, guys. A whole new world to me. Let's go. Dude, what else do we do? What am I missing? I'm getting skip to the time. Godibus gifted a tier 1 sub. Let's go, Godibus. Gifted 9 subs in this channel. Hell yeah. Let's go. We are on to the level 5 hype train. It'll still running. Chugga 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 chugga. Bro job. Choo choo. Wait, that's a different thing. Forget about the bro job. Let's freaking go. Tons of fun. Gifting 5 more tier 1 subs. We're on the tier 5. We're on the level 5 hype train. We have 4 minutes to go to get it up to level 6. I've never seen a level 6. What do we get? What do we get? Gifting 1 to Quick TV. Gifting 1 to Juan Max. Gifting 1 to Tykesman. Gifting 1 to Shinzi Alchemist. And gifting 1 to Beloved. Let's freaking go. God of the Abyss. Tons of fun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How dare you not sing A Whole New World from Aladdin? Wait, what? What? Now I gotta go back to work. Tons of fun. You gotta choose the emote though, man. Give it like 3 more minutes. It's a different hype train. The bro job. Yeah. Slightly different. Slightly different. Okay. Dude, thank you guys so much. That was absolutely awesome. Let's freaking go. A Whole New World. Was it one of the emotes? Is that why I didn't see it, Coraline, or what? Hang on. What are we even doing? We're swapping things out. Screw it, I'm having another shot. Who cares how I feel tomorrow? I'm kidding. I'll feel fine. Let's drink some water. Maybe take an ibuprofen before I go to bed. Cheers. Also, absolutely love this Soundgarden song, by the way. It's one of my favorites. What is a bro job? If you have to ask, you can't afford it, buddy. Cheers to tons of fun, especially, but everyone else also sending over support. Thank you guys very much. No, Dingus, you said Twitch was a whole new world to you. Oh! Okay, I think I just spit on my monitor slightly. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh. Okay. That's probably the first time I've had 3 shots in under an hour and a half in quite a long time. JX, hello. Thanks for the first time chat. How goes it? Misa think. I need to work on my Boss Nass impression since my face can do that jiggle just fine. Do you have to wait till the end of the event before we get the Scream Ascension? Yes. Yeah, because how would they know who was to pay out if it wasn't at the end of the Ascension? Or at the end of the event? It has been playing a lot of Seattle-centric kind of music, hasn't it? That's not my favorite Pearl Jam song, though. Okay, I can't skip this. I can't skip this. My Seattle everything would be mad at me if I did. Gungan Abdo is rare. That's like a shiny Pokemon. Is it a gross thing like the jar exploding in that guy's anus? No, it's just a joke. Bro job. It's like you're giving your bro a handy. It's like, oh, OTPHJ. You know what an OTPHJ is, right? It's just a joke. It's a... You've never been online and seen someone say bro job, choo choo? Really? Hype train success. Okay. Wait, it says open hype chest. Wait, I thought we got to choose. Is this just showing ones? Oh. It's just showing ones we can unlock. It's not that we got to choose. Oh. Okay, I get it. See, a whole new world to me. What did we get? We got late save emote. Okay. Well, damn, speaking of late, that would have been a better emote for you know, when the World Cup was still going on. But choo choo, mofos, we got a late save emote. Let's go. It's a great song. It is. There's a metal band named Bro Job. That does not surprise me. There should be a metal band named virtually every dumb thing you could think of. Clearly we don't frequent the same websites. Miss Jane, you know what a Bro Job is, right? Good Lord. What's your highest score in this mode? I haven't hit the 20k thing, so. And if I do hit the 20k thing, it'll probably be with energy rather than, you know, whatchamacallit. I come from to internets, Miss Jane. Nothing surprises me at this point. That's what it's like to be on Reddit, unfortunately. People, you'll see friends in person, you'll meet up, they'll try and tell you about something, and you'll just be like, yeah, I know, bro. It's the front page of the internet. I was on top of it already. Like, I know. What are you gonna do? How you doing tonight, Danny? What's going on? No, he was lying about that, apparently, unfortunately, for all of us. I do love that his kid and Tony Hawk's kid got together and they seem like extremely wholesome, you know? That does seem pretty cool. Kai, will hydrate in just a second here. Let's freaking go, though. Tons of fun. God of the Abyss. Thank you guys very much for the hype train. That was fun. That was some good times. I do want to look on... I need to see... I think depending on your sub points, you can gift 3 full-time, like, free, permanent, like, Twitch subs. So I'd give one to my dad, and then I don't know what the other ones do. I think I can also designate people as VIPs, so we need to start doing that kind of stuff. Like, there's just, like, a ton of stuff in the Twitch ecosystem that I don't know about yet, or fully, like, haven't fully taken advantage of, so we definitely need to work on that. I just feel bad because YouTube is our roots, right? I don't want to cut out our YouTube's people because I love our YouTube's people and the people who prefer to still be on YouTube rather than Twitch. That's why I'm going to continue to keep streaming on both, you know? They just love the hotel suites, yeah. Okay, we're going to do 3. This is my song, though, for anytime someone's being a douche to me online and doing YouTube or Twitch or anything like that. I'm like, yeah, I don't care. I don't care what you think about me, as long as it's about me. Bro Job's most famous song is named Teeny Weeny, and before the breakdown of the singer screams, this is the sound of 1,000 clapping asses. Okay. Oh, hydrate. Kai. What's a VIP? Vicariously introverted penguin. Yes, that's exactly. Yo, what's up, Scarlet? Bet Scarlet knows more about all these kind of things than I do. How do I designate someone as a VIP, Scarlet? How you doing tonight? We got up to a level 5 hype train. I feel like that's the maximum we've ever achieved. I was about to say I, but really it's we because it's not me doing anything. How are you doing, though? Do you VIP and at their name? Okay, how many do you have to give out? Like, how many sub points do you have to do that? Because I was just talking about how I know there's, like, you can give out some free subs. Like, I think I want to give one to my dad. I know you can get, like, 3, I think, regardless of what partner level you're at. I think that's the max that they give you for free. But I don't think my dad has ever downloaded Twitch at all because, you know, he's, like, 67. And so just for my dad loves music though too, and my dad seems to have been having a good time rediscovering music that he had forgotten about or is less familiar with. So now that we've added music into the Twitch side of things too, I would in particular like to do that because he might get a kick out of some of the songs that he's forgotten about, you know? Yeah. Oh, can do 2 bots lifetime and 1 per person. Okay. Because I knew the bot thing was like part of it for sure, but I forget how many you need to, how many sub points you have to be able to do that. No sub points? Oh, okay. Unless they give you 2 extra for some reason. I have to go look it up again. Scarlet, I changed my name. We are now just Intoxicated Gamer, so it matches with my YouTube. So, because when I signed up for Twitch, I had to be Intox Gamer Inc. because Intoxicated Gamer was taken. But then every time I searched for Intoxicated Gamer, nothing would come up. There's a guy whose name is like Intoxicated Games, and he comes up a bit, but like no one came up in the under the Intoxicated Gamer. And so I was like, can I please just change my name to that? And it wouldn't let me do it. And then I contacted support finally, and they like over the weekend, and they got it fixed right away. Oh, wait. Holy shit, it's finally playing a freaking rap song. Interesting. If someone changes their name, it's supposed to release it after 90 days. It just wouldn't do it. It wouldn't let me do it, even though I couldn't find it. But partner support fixed it for me. I think I sent a message on the weekend because you couldn't change your name before. You can't change your name before you're on the front page. So I waited till after that, asked on the weekend, and then like on Monday they got back to me, and then by today when I woke up, they had fixed it. So I was like, sweet, man, let's go. So yeah, at least everything all matches now. So Intoxicated Gamer. That made me pretty happy today, I would say. RTJ, you know, Enslane. Yeah, when we listen to rap music, there's going to be a bit more swearing. Just word to the wise. Happy to help. The live chat is usually the fastest way. I was linked to like an email to go to it, so it all worked out. I was super happy. Congratulations. I know the feeling. Changed my name one time and had to wait to get it back. Yeah. I like your name. Your online name's good. This is our 3rd day with music, Scarlet, and I'm using Apple Play, which I think sucks for streaming, probably, but it's just what I had. And I swear to God, this is the first rap song it's actually played. So I'm gonna take that. Because I do be loving some rap and some R&B. And it's weird because Zemo was talking about it, where Apple just kind of recycles the same stuff and gets stuck in loops. They fully do, because we've been stuck on a like 90s kind of rock, alt kind of thing, mostly with some classic rock. You can't curate your playlist. Oh yeah, you absolutely can. But I'm just listening to the radio, so it's just random songs that are coming up. It's like the Aaron Abdo radio station, you know. He's lazy. Hey, we're creating so the app keeps crashing too. So we're creating a playlist that is, every time it crashes, I'm adding that song. So we should end up with something good. I'll make some playlists for sure. But like, I actually have playlists that are already made, but mostly I just listen to the radio because it just plays random shit, you know? My chat says I listen to divorced dad rock. I don't know what that is. I've never been married or a father, so I have dated single mothers and changed diapers before, but never been a father on my own, and never. Okay, this is very much not rap. After that, I love this song, but it's very much not rap. Queens of the Stone Age are up there for one of my favorite bands of all time too. Maybe call the DJ 1-800 for requests. Anayan said I had to charge $20 for requests. I don't know, man. I'm not sure about that. I feel like we should lower the price maybe, but if you send over $20, I will definitely search out the song you want to hear. I will, if I don't like it though, I will totally get rid of it instantly though. Dude, I love this song though. Like fire from a gun. My God is the sun. What are we keeping? 12s and 6s? We'll swap 4. Heal them. Same never been a dad? No, you never been a dad either. Surprising. Ooh. I've never been in your chat and thought that? Yeah, no doubt. Dude, I love that guitar like riff though, and that line. And then a little backbeat there, and then again it hits. What time it was. I don't wear a watch. That's a lie. But like, there's some music I love for the music, or there's some songs I love for the music, and some songs I like the lyrics a lot. This is one of those ones where I love both, because like I really love the music, but like, so good to be an ant that crawls atop a spinning rock. That's just talking about being humans on the planet Earth going through space. Like that's, I love, that's such a good lyric. I love it. Your music seems to be the same volume as your mic. I cranked this one up, in fairness. So is it kind of loud? I'm okay with that. But thank you. I appreciate the heads up. Could be channel points for 80K. 80K is too much. Anybody's got the power, they don't see it because they don't understand. What song's that from? Yeah, no, I got you, Hal. I love the Beavis and Butthead emote. That's fantastic. Hey, Beavis. Love the vibes, just harder to hear you. Fair enough. Like it's, you know, Scarlett, a lot of the streaming I do for myself. I've taken 3 shots of vodka tonight, which I don't normally do shots. But like one of my favorite things to do in the world is just get drunk and listen to music or get stoned or whatnot, you know? So yeah, okay. Let's see if this next song comes in super high. Is it gonna, I'm gonna reduce it. See what happens. I love that song though. That's one of my favorite Queens of the Stone Age songs. Okay, it's a good song. I lowered the volume though. Same favorite pastime. I've irritated many neighbors, I'm sure, over the years with that. Oh, dude, we have another energy refill to... Heroes Alesso? I mean, I assume it's EDM-y knowing your taste in music, Kanga Janga, but I don't know the song. Jai Wolf remix? Jai Wolf sounds familiar. Is this divorced dad rock? Go to bed night all. All right, Kai. Thanks, man, for hanging out. Have a good night. Malachias, I should hydrate. You're correct. I am not going to do any more shots. I'm going to pour a tequila, though. Day. A-okay. I will probably finish off the rest of that bottle of tequila before I go to bed, though. Realistically speaking. There's two more drinks, though. 5 drinks. Well, you know what? It's not healthy by any doctor's standards, but it could be worse. It will join the shots. I did the shots already, Coraline. I had 3 shots. But feel free to hop in with your own. As an elder millennial who couldn't be but isn't a divorced dad, or could be but isn't a divorced dad, the music. Appreciate the music. Okay. Well, like I said, lots of my taste runs to much more R&B and rap than what's been playing, but like I said, we're just listening to the radio, so cashew shots. Ugh. I feel like, I mean, I like cashews are one of my favorite nuts, if not my favorite nut. Kind of like macadamia. I kind of like peanuts too, frankly, but a shot with that flavoring, I don't know if that'd be good at all. I'm still true to my age. Music goes up mysteriously as my consumption goes up. Yeah, I've been looking at since I have this is gonna be our 4th year, I think, with the Seahawks season tickets. And I was talking to my dad about this the other day, but I'm gonna find us, like, I was doing some research on what are like really good earplugs, because I need to, like, I'm 43. I need to start taking better care of my hearing. I'm sure I already have a little bit of hearing loss just from the amount of concerts and things I've been to through my life. But like, those Seahawks games are loud. so going to almost every home Seahawks game throughout the year, I'm like, I should probably start wearing some earplugs and be an old man, you know? Okay, I like this song, but this played last night, damn it. Okay, well, this didn't play last night, at least. I'm playing ambient sode in my classes lately. What is that, Miss Jane? Wildest Drinking Nights was when testing Negasonic Teenage Warhead. That was a long stream too. That wasn't me. I didn't do a testing stream on Negasonic. System of a Down. Oh, okay. I'd never heard him referred to that way. You've been playing System of a Down in your classes? Okay. I like it. I dig it. I remember when the album that had like aerials on it came out, and I was madly in love with a young lady named Jessica. And she had an Exploder. She had a Ford Exploder. And I remember driving around in her car and listening to System of a Down. For sure. System of a Down is underrated. I like many System of a Down songs. I think he had a really Serge Tankian or whatever his name was. I think he had a pretty... I'd agree about his voice. I think it was underrated for sure. So apparently I am listening to middle-aged divorced dad music, apparently. So if Scarlett likes my music tastes and they say that she's listening to middle-aged dad music, then I guess I must be too, huh? All right. Well, crap. It makes sense. At 43, I can see a lot of 43-year-old middle-aged, divorced dads, so. So many Jessicas out there, they may rule the world one day. Oh, man. I was in love, too. Ironically, I left her because she was like a classic alcoholic who was depressed and was never going to change at that point in her life. And I still some days, it's not like an active thing I think about, but like when I think about her or whatever, I still feel like I gave up on her sometimes. And I was in love, and like we were in love, and I that feels bad, especially never really found the same kind of feeling again. Exactly. Like I've loved other women, but not the same. Like that's your first real, whatever, 18, 19, 20, whatever it was. J Busy drops are on so long as your account is linked. You're getting the drops, my friend. My bad. It is existentialism on prom nights. Stray Light Run. I meant Conversation Motion City soundtrack. Kanga Janga. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. I think I missed the first message. Go to her Abdo? No. Fuck no. Hell no. Some things you can't recapture. The conversation, never mind, just ignore me. I know you've never heard them. I haven't, yeah. You know I know like a little bit of EDM music, but not like that much. I wasn't saying I turned it up because I can't hear it. I just seem to believe everyone else should hear the music after having a couple beverages. No, I got what you're saying, Josh, yeah. I feel music, man. It's probably a pretty dangerous thing, me putting music on the channel. It's probably not a good thing for views or other people's enjoyment. Like, Xavier MCSC, hello. How's it going? Like, in terms of a money-making standpoint for the channel or me and whatnot, you know, it's probably not the best choice. Did I pick 5 instead of oh damn it, I did pick 5. Whoops. Can you show your mastery setup once? I mean, maybe if someone had said please when they asked, I could have. Sadly, without that please, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to pass. I'll take a screenshot. Yeah, Karthik, it's fine. Mine currently aren't anything special though. I'm just running I'm running kind of a standard recoil build for me. Show mastery or call police. You can try for Zola? What do you mean, spend money? No. I don't even have Zola ranked up. I don't care that much. I ban him quite a lot, so it doesn't really bother me if I don't have him. Of a friend of mine. Sure, let's see where we're at, and we'll show masters here. Oh god, that's a lot to claim. So this is my standard recoil build usually. You can here, you know what? So that you can get a better, clearer screenshot. I don't do deep wounds or assassin with this build. Defense here. I don't actually think I need that point in resonate when I'm doing this because that doesn't really make a lot of sense, or inequity rather. And then I'm not running any MD on that one too. So there you go. Hopefully that's enough time for you to screenshot each of those. I'll give you a little more time. But that's kind of a standard recoils build for me. No. Marky Mark, hello. I'm confused. I got the 11-20% milestone from the poker rank event, but no points for the alliance event. You should have gotten points. What's up, Lakshay? How's it going? I ranked Zola only so that other players banned him along with their own. Yeah, that's totally fair. I'm just not paying. I spent money to get A2 America, which was cheaper than it would be to guarantee the A2 Zola. Although I might get lucky and hit him sooner, but like, no. Look, guys, I'm going to try to go to Kabam Studios with my multiple pitchforks. I need money for a hotel. I need money for fast charging, for food, for drinks. Like I can't be buying a Zola if I'm going to go raid Kabam's offices with my pitchforks, you know? So we gotta save the money for that, apparently. And nobody else in the MCOC community is going to go and bring their pitchforks to Kabam. So like, I just have to do it because I'm a hashtag man of the people. So, you know, what are you gonna do? It's a burden I bear. I'm waiting for Dicko. Xavier, I hope it's cool. I have zero interest in playing that game. Not because of anything that I've seen about it. It's just like, I do not want to play another fighting game, frankly. Especially not a mobile one. Abdo Jimothy has become canon to D&D. I saw that with a full character sheet with stats, powers, and all. I know, yeah, I did see that. Yeah. Remember, I come from the internets. I've seen virtually everything you've seen before you. Now it's multiple pitchforks. This trip is getting out of hand. In a mildly racist alien voice. I absolutely know that's what you're going for, Casual Cashew. Money for bond attorneys. Right. Like, dude, it's going to be an expensive trip, man. Got a question. Need help deciding counters in war. I got Path 8, and the defenders are Frank Castle, Maestro, Silvark, and Nico Minoru. Who do you think would be the best team? Photon and Wave are only rank 3. On lane 8? What does lane 8 have on it? Lane 8's not one of the harder lanes, is it? I don't know. God of the Abyss? What would your... God of the Abyss is our war lover around here, which is disgusting, frankly. War should end. What is it good for? Apparently making God of the Abyss happy. But other than that, nothing. God of the Abyss, what are your advice on that? I don't take lane 8 very much and don't really care about war, so I'm not really that well qualified to give you advice, unfortunately. 100% adding Jimothy to our campaign somewhere now. Good. Yeah. Jimothy. Jimothy is life. Jimothy is love. There's a couple different Jimothy games I've already seen too. I need to check on those. I haven't heard that song in quite a long time. Make fuck not war. What's that? Berserker. Blah 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 blah. Make fuck berserker. I'll go to the YouTube's Uno Memento. The question was on Twitch, jackass. It's Lockshay right there. Right beneath you. What are you going to the YouTubes for? It's not mostly the hardest. Path usually has nodes for Glance, Stun Immune, Deja Vu, Energize, Ebb and Flow Knockdown. Yeah, I don't know too much about it. No. No, I feel like that played the other day. Oh, I can't go back. God damn it. No. Okay, this song was louder, and this is where it died. And so we were testing if I lower the volume, will it play? Nope. This is interesting because the last time it was going to play a song by this band, it also ditched out. We were adding this to the Apple Crashes playlist. Will it play the next song? It will play the next song. Damn it. Okay. Now I want to see if there's like something against this band in particular. Yes. Oh no, I would be so pissed. There is no way. Every single song that I'm trying to play by this band, I have the volume turned down to 10%. Every single song I'm trying to play this band is coming in like hot and then dipping in sound. Oh. What the heck? I am now very curious about this. I'm very curious. I would be extremely upset if Apple Music will not let me play this band. Okay. What is going on? This is so weird. Every single one of their songs, it won't play. I have it turned down to 5% volume too, and it's louder than almost every other song that's playing. Why is this playing? It's way quieter. This is, oh my God, that's so weird, man. This is so weird. It might also be that all of their music is the same frequency that is broken. Maybe, yeah. Because it keeps like jumping like high and then cutting out. This song slaps though. I've just tried to play 4 Rage Against the Machine songs in a row, and this is the first one that would play. Do you have Dolby Atmos turned on in Apple Music? Yeah, Lakshay. It might. Do you think it's the automatic Dolby Atmos thing? That could be what's busting it. Do you have the sound enhancer on? Let me go look. Hang on. Where are we at here? Settings. Was it in playback? Lossless audio is not turned on. So streaming is high quality, 256 kbps. Dolby Atmos is like automatic, it says. Yep, the songs with Dolby Atmos usually are low volume compared to without them. Okay, I'm gonna try turning it off and see what happens. What was the one, Beamer, that you were asking me about? The sound enhancer. I don't see the sound enhancer thing. Oh, sound enhancer is off. Okay. Change the music sound quality during playback. No, that's off. Okay, after this, I'll try to play more Rage and we'll see what happens. I'll try to play some of the songs I just tried to play. Long live Jimothy, long live Microwave. Alan. You cut that out. I turned Dolby off. I just turned it off. You might need to skip songs to see the difference between Dolby on and off. Yeah, I just turned it off, so we'll see. If he said long live Microwave Bacon, I might have to go over there and ban them. I have to skip my painkillers now, so we're doing more shots. Are you having to skip your painkillers because you had the first shots? Move, sucker. Why am I getting dragged into this? I don't know, probably because you're a writer and you don't technically have to do anything tomorrow. Oh, how'd the car thing go? The thing with Dolby Atmos is that it sounds amazing on some songs, but horrible on some. Well, it's killing the songs and not letting me play them on stream completely. So I'm more concerned with actually being able to hear them at all rather than the quality of the sound. Wait, that's not what I want. Do 4. Wow, 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 wow. Till death do us part, biatch. Coraline taking it seriously. Excuse me, nobody said streech, but I'm streeching a bit anyways. Okay. We're going to try to play the Rage songs I just played. Go to it. Hello. Why are you not searching when I just... Okay, there we go. So I just went to like basic whatever. Okay, maybe turning off the Dolby Atmos thing fixed it. Lakshay, you might be the genius here who solved this problem for us. I hope you guys enjoyed the eyebrow dance, by the way. Did it work? Yeah. That might be because of copyright. Not sure though. No, Twitch doesn't have any issues with the copyright. It could have like automatic copyright issues with Dolby. I don't know about that though. And my axe for the trip thing you doing? For going to Vancouver? On the same that burnt crosses. It's a true story too. They ain't lying about that. Some of those the workforces are the same who burn crosses. Are the same that burn crosses. Yeah, I've been using Apple Music since day one, so I pretty much know everything. I've just started streaming with any music, so thank you. We'll see if this fixes it. How dare you mention the monstrosity that is microwave bacon in the same sentence as the almighty Jimothy the raccoon? Shame to you and your family. Yeah, you know what, Beamer? Honestly, don't ban him, but that deserves at least a 5-minute timeout for Alan. That deserves at least a 5-minute timeout. That's heresy. Jimothy in the same sentence as microwave bacon? It's disgusting. Alan, be better. No politics? Yeah, V. Cardenas, how are you? Hey, this is just music. It's not politics. There's nothing political about music. Besides, you know the rules. It's no religion or politics in the chat. I can sing along to anything I want to. I ain't typing in the chat. There's nothing funny about microwave bacon. Yeah, it's true. It's disgusting. I second the 5-minute timeout for microwave bacon. It's already done. It's already done. Copy slippery slope. What, Rage Against the Machine? There's occasionally times where I'm just like, I just completely get rid of the no religion, no politics rule, and just effing go off. But I don't think that would technically be very. As I've said before, do you know who has money? Conservatives. You know who has money? Liberals. You know who has money? Independents. You know who has money? Any other political affiliation you could think of. You know who doesn't have money? Me. So while for most people it's probably fairly obvious to guess where my affiliations probably lie or what my leanings are, considering I hate Nazis and bigots and racists, we're just in case we're not gonna push the issue too much, you know. No, rage is fine. Rage is a lot better than fine, my friend. There's been a lot of times recently where I've felt like listening to Rage in particular too. I remember writing many a paper for like a geography or sociology or psychology class while listening to Rage Against the Machine. This is also when people try to tell me what to do on stream. This is the feeling I have. This is Tina's theme song. Yeah, I love the true story of them going on the BBC for some show, and the BBC saying like, okay, well, of course you can't swear and whatnot, and then them doing that song live on the BBC where they're just like, oh god, it's like, I don't know what you expected. Rage Against the Machine rules. I love Rage. They're one of my top bands of all time. Yeah, top bands with a message for sure. Maybe we should though, since maybe this is fixed. I could switch to some RTJ. Sevens and deuces. And eights. Sevens and eights. Let's do this. Okay, let's do this. I tried to play this too before I turned the Dolby Atmos thing off, and it didn't work. So maybe that was the thing that was busting things. That would be really nice if we fix that. W Rage, absolutely. Tom Morello is a guitar god too. Yes, absolutely, yeah. Zach is cool. I was so disappointed because like RTJ and Rage were supposed to play like right when COVID happened in Seattle, or like at least in the Tacoma Dome, so not like super far south of Seattle. And they just kept rescheduling it after COVID, and they like never ended up doing it. And I was so freaking disappointed because I would have absolutely gone to that. Apparently, Cashew and my dad were listening to hair bands and Kiss all day. Cashew came home buzzing Love Gun. Yeah, he told me he was bragging about listening to Kiss, Coraline. Like, it's fine to like Kiss, but bragging about listening to Kiss? Anyways. Try playing the broken playlist to see if any of them mess up. That's a good idea, actually. Except for that now I kind of just want to listen to some Run the Jewels. Pocket full of shells. Yeah, those Nolans, you're still talking about war stuff? With a pocket full of shells. I'm glad that at least enough of you guys don't absolutely hate my taste in music too. That seems fun. Did you see the movie Why Him? No, I haven't actually not heard of it. Who's that got in it? What is it about? Perhaps why a particular gentleman? I would assume. All right, not bad, not bad. I like the Insta Full Health and Revive and War. They should add that Full Health part to AQ. They already give us like a bazillion revives and potions in AQ though now. I guess it would simplify it so we didn't have all that stuff expiring in overflow all the time, but it's also not going to change anything in terms of our resource usage, I would say. You both lack whimsy. Hey, I love Love Gun, or I like Love Gun. I love Detroit Rock City. I like Love Gun. I'm okay with Party All Night Long. I'm okay with a number of different Kiss songs, but like bragging about Kiss? Look at me perfectly. I like Kiss, but I'd never pick them over other stuff. Yeah, pick them. Damn it, see, now we're stuck in a place where it's just automatically playing Rage songs, and I don't want to stop that. Damn it. Okay, after this song, no matter what, if it plays another Rage song, I'm switching to RTJ. It's like I said, we'd almost never probably skip a Zeppelin song, you know? Yes, Beamer, we need Kabam to make the permanent stat. James Franco and Bryan Cranston, yeah. Featuring Kiss. Oh, seriously? Really? All right. No, I don't. I've never heard of that movie, actually. I kissed a girl and I liked it. I did too, but I'm gonna stick to women from now on. So, Motionless in White is a million times better than Kiss. Okay. If you say so. I've not listened to whatever the hell you posted. Gotta be the best. Two wildly separate bands, I would assume. But I also have not listened to any of that, so. AC/DC is my favorite, is my guilty pleasure. Oh, do I qualify AC/DC as a guilty pleasure? AC/DC I can see as a guilty pleasure, but they're a fucking shit ton better than Kiss. like I don't think that AC/DC is like, no need to feel guilty about AC/DC. Yeah, no, there's no exact need to feel guilty about Kiss either. It's just I wouldn't brag about listening to Kiss. AC/DC is a lot better than Kiss. Like a lot. Why guilty? I love AC/DC. Yeah, no, I don't think AC/DC is guilty pleasure. Perhaps being a darkly a melanin plus lady, maybe Scarlett feels there's more negative associations that could go along with that, loving AC/DC, and so therefore guilty pleasure from an individual perspective. But like, yeah, I don't think I call them a guilty pleasure. They're not exactly like highbrow, top tier rock and roll though either. They're just like very, very. They're like rock and roll tier. I don't know. Rock and roll ain't noise pollution, man. And for those who are about to rock, we do salute you. I love me some AC/DC. There's ever a time where I'm just like listening to an AC/DC playlist for sure. You know? What about ZZ Top? You gotta love ZZ Top. I mean, everybody's crazy about a sharp dressed man, you know. There's multiple ZZ Top songs that play on my stuff. God damn it. No. I love it. But stop. We already heard this one. Okay, so we are going to, now that this seems to be working okay, let's see. Do I have already, I just have this, right? Yeah. Okay. Maybe we'll just go with this for a while. I'm entitled to my guilt. Yeah. No. No, that's not why, because people make fun of me. Right, which is why it's a guilty pleasure, right? But like, I'm just wondering if like people make fun of you for your particular life circumstances rather than making fun of people in general for listening to AC/DC, you know? Cashew also grew up listening to Kiss with his dad, so he's biased AF. Yeah, that could make a difference. Yeah. Saying Nickelback is a guilty pleasure would qualify. Yes, Taserface. Hello, good evening. Yeah. Being a Hokie, I am now obliged to love Metallica. I mean, I like a number of Metallica songs. I don't love the band because of Napster and all that kind of stuff. I feel like we talked about this just the other day. Damn, this, without the Dolby thing, it does seem louder on some of these songs by quite a lot. Like, I've turned the volume down quite a lot. Enter Sandman is a great song, though. Oh, I love multiple Metallica songs. Do not get me wrong about that. I love multiple AC/DC songs. I love more AC/DC songs than Metallica songs, but Metallica has songs that I like more overall, kind of, if that makes sense. My friends that say it are not melanin rich. I don't think color applies to my guilt since I used to be goth, sir. Okay. I was taking a guess, so I don't know. Well, what the hell do they like then? I'm not obviously super melanin rich. However, I'm all, at the moment. So the Napster thing made me like Metallica way less. Yeah. And suing like the furniture company and the French perfume company and whatever. And I was just like, but the music itself, if you're out and you're playing pool with your friends at a bar, especially in your 20s like I was, and listening to Orion or something, Come on, man. Because you just put that on the jukebox and you know it's like an 8-minute song, and you're like, I got my money's worth for this one, you know? Same as like George Thorogood and the Destroyers with one bourbon, one scotch, and one beer. You finally got a wild card? I got a couple earlier, yeah, but nothing too exciting. Hear what I say. I don't know, but I've been to many a Warped Tour. I've actually never been to one. Warped Tour always coming through, Washington State and the Seattle area, but I actually never went to one. Been to other things, but not that. I liked all the Iron Man movies because it would have 2 or more AC/DC hits. I do. Some of the AC/DC songs they used there were definitely really good. I would say, I think on my playlist, The Jack probably plays the most for some reason. But Money Talks and Money Talks is probably my favorite, I would say. And For Those About to Rock, probably. I did love did you guys ever see Varsity Blues? I remember I had the Varsity Blues soundtrack, and there was a cover of Thunderstruck on there that I loved. My kids got me on that music, like Falling in Reverse and all those. I'm a sucker for a good beat. Yeah. What was your favorite concert or festival you went to? So the first concert I went to, I was under 18 because my older cousin Bree took me and my cousin Ian to it. It was at the Key Arena where the Sonics used to play. It's now Climate Pledge Arena, because Jeff Bezos is a lying piece of and we saw the Red Hot Chili Peppers with either Toad the Wet Sprocket or the Toadies, and I can't remember which. And it was when they had Dave Navarro for like the Californication album. Maybe we were 16. I can't remember, but maybe we were 14. Like we couldn't get into the concert on our own. They brought out weird lighting for when the Red Hot Chili Peppers came on, and a gigantic, like 12-foot diameter disco ball fell on one of the stagehands, and the whole concert stopped for like about an hour while they maybe like more like 30 minutes, because right, I'm young, so I'm maybe misremembering it, but they grabbed that where they like had to take him to the hospital. I don't know if that guy died, because like the disco ball fell on one of the stagehands, and they like brought a stretcher and whatever. And like it was at least 30 minutes the show was stopped for that. I never learned if that guy died or not. So that was my first concert. The next concert I went to was the Red Hot Chili Peppers and the Foo Fighters at the Gorge. That I was 18 for. And that was the first time I ever did any serious drugs, I guess. And I remember my cousin, was I 18? I was like 17 or 18. My cousin Greg was 3 years older than me. He left me in line with this extremely attractive woman who was his class at high school to babysit me while he ran off and got acid. And he didn't come back forever. So like we're in this gigantic line to get into the concert at the Gorge, which if you don't know the Gorge, it's on a cliff face kind of, and we're in just the middle of this field where everyone is parked, and like there's thousands of people and everyone's already gotten in, and it's just me and her, and she's like, you can tell she's just irritated because she's like, where the fuck is this asshole? And he finally comes back and we go in, and then we go towards like where the like porta potties are, and he gives me a stick of big red gum. It has 3 hits of like acid on it. They're like Powerpuff Girls acid from this family in Oregon that's like famous for their acid or something. I don't freaking know. And each one has like each little square has the Powerpuff Girls on them. And he's like, stick these under your tongue. And I'm like, no way, dude, drugs are whack. And he's like, just shut the fuck up and stick this shit under your tongue. So I go in the bathroom for no reason, because like no one was going to pay attention if I was putting acid in my mouth in the general sense of the concert anyways. But I specifically remember going to the porta potty, putting the acid under my tongue, and then like 30 minutes later, an hour later when it really hits, I vividly remember the clouds And like I would look down at the crowd of like 10,000 people and like beautiful women and whatever, and I would look up at the clouds and I could still see everything I'd been looking down at. And so we saw the Foo Fighters and the Chili Peppers. We had like good seats, so we went down. We're like 10 rows back. Like Dave Grohl is like completely close, you know, like the distance from this wall of my apartment to the back wall of my apartment. And he jumps down in the crowd and is playing like Everlong. And to this day, Everlong is my absolute favorite song of all time, because I can remember. Do you know how you can see heat waves coming off a really, really hot road with asphalt, like on a highway? I could see the sound waves coming out of the speakers, the distortion from the sound, the speakers, but they were like, it was like electric and blue and just popping. Still to this day, one of like the probably top 3 days of my life. Like it was, yeah. So that was probably my favorite concert just for the experience. But then I would also say the Black Keys at the Paramount Theater when it was still just the two of them. Oh my God. They seeing those two dudes put out the amount of sound they did and having it be as good as it was absolutely crazy. You had a synesthesia trip? Yeah, that's basically what it was. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Abdo's got Chameleon Eyes from acid. I've done acid probably 3 or 4 times, and mushrooms probably 4 times as many. Yeah, that was an experience when I was like 18 or 17 or something like that changed my life, I would say. That was incredible. Whole Lot of Rosie, Big Guns are my favorite. Whole Lot of Rosie is a good song, for sure. But I have a pretty disgusting concert resume. I've been to a lot of concerts. I never saw Nirvana because I was too young. I've never seen Rage. I've never seen Pearl Jam for some reason, and Green Day. But I've seen like STP multiple times. I've seen Red Hot Chili Peppers multiple times. I've seen the Foo Fighters multiple times. Black Keys, Queens of the Stone Age, Offspring. I've seen Nickelback when they were really starting out. I've seen a lot of stuff. So Grammatic at Red Rocks was one of my favorite shows of my all time. Funnily enough, I was also one of my least favorite shows when one year there was a blizzard. Oh, crazy. I want to go to Red Rocks, definitely. That's on the bucket list for sure. I get so high. Only tried shrooms. I'm too chicken for shit for acid. It's basically the same thing. It just lasts a little longer, pretty much. Acid is way better than shrooms, in my opinion, but it's not for everybody. I feel like it's pretty much the same thing. It lasts longer and might be like a little bit more intense, but like they're very similar. It's just that I feel like there might be some more longer lasting consequences for doing acid. Because there were times afterwards where I would just randomly, and I always thought this was like a myth, but like there were times afterwards where I would like have acid flashbacks. Like I definitely would. Yeah, look at this photograph. God damn it, Scarlett. Meow the Jewels. Is it a cover band or what? What was the band with the disco ball incident? It was the Chili Peppers, and it was somewhere in the 90s. And I've never, dude, that guy might have died. Like that guy might have died because they flat out stopped the show. I have to ask my cousin Brie about it because she was older than us, and she's like decently older than us. That's why our parents trust us to take, or her to take us to the concert. Bree is a doctor now. She's the one we're one of the ones that moved to Spain. And it won't come down. And it won't come down. Seen so many amazing shows at Red Rocks and Crystal Castles at the Gothic Theater in Denver will always be an unforgettable experience. Yeah. Always want to see Crystal Castles. I don't know. I don't know them. Meow the Jewels is from the second album of Run the Jewels, where they replaced a lot of the beats with cat noises. Oh, really? Insane. Okay. I don't, because like I've only ever listened to it on like Apple Music. I've never owned any of their albums. So that's interesting. Meow the Jewels remix album. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll have to look into that. I had stopped buying physical media by the time I knew who Run the Jewels were. I probably, honestly, first knew who Run the Jewels were because of the Black Panther soundtrack for one, because I heard Legend Has It and was like, because they use Legend Has It for the trailer where he like drops down and stuff. So I think probably that was one of the first times I really knew who Run the Jewels were. And then I knew about them more because of the, not politics or religion, but the 2016 campaign, because Killer Mike was like a big Bernie bro or whatever. So I'd see him on like Colbert or some other show, and I was like, who are these guys? And then I started listening to their music, and I was like, oh, I fucking love this shit. It's funny too when you hear stuff that, like, you know, when you like watch a movie and you know the actors from a movie that's like many years beyond, and then you go back and you watch a movie that you loved from like many years before you knew that actor was big for that reason, and you're like, oh, holy crap, that's that person. I didn't even realize, because at the time they weren't big enough, so I didn't know, you know? That's how I feel about Run the Jewels in a way, because like when I learned who Run the Jewels was, and then at a certain point I went back and I was listening to like Outkast or something, and I was like, oh, I was like, that's Killer Mike for sure. That's Killer Mike on like Rosa Parks or something. And I was like, I had no idea. I was like, yeah, let's go. Adult Swim put me on, and I'm a fan of Killer Mike. ATL Dungeon Family. I love some ATLians. ATLians, rather. Killer Mike is a whole vibe. Yeah. Impressed with your taste. This is not... I say I listen to Run the Jewels more than most other rap, but otherwise for rap music, I like 80s and 90s rap. So like I'm all Pac and Biggie and Eazy-E and Beastie Boys. Honestly, like I love lots of older rap. I do not like bling bling look at me kind of rap. Look at all this stuff that I got because I'm a rapper, but I wrote this song before I was even big. Like I don't like that kind of stuff. I do love Jay-Z. He's a little bit more on that trip, but yeah, like but these beats are all like LP, right? Like, dude, yeah, I love this shit. Yo, what's up, Violent Elves? How you doing? My second fave, Bald Man. What's up? Who's your favorite? Now I'm hurt. Do you place Eminem in your top 5 as like individual rap artists? Yeah. In terms of like rap overall? No, probably not. I do love Eminem. I probably like more Dre songs than I like Eminem songs though overall, but a lot of those Dre songs have Eminem on them, you know. Yeah, my favorite shows of all time is actually Robotic Pirate Monkey. That actually sounds vaguely familiar. Maybe because you've brought it up before. Their mixing style was better than anyone else around and perfect for acid trips. I once saw them 4 times in 1 month when they finally made their Red Rocks debut. Boulder, hometown, and my friends in FOCO were all friends with them. Huh. Yeah, I feel like you've mentioned this before, Kanga Jenga. I think that's why it sounds familiar to me, probably. Juice WRLD 999. I don't really know Juice WRLD. Like I know who Juice WRLD is, but like that's not. I've never really listened to him. Sure. These beats and these lyrics, though, like, dude, I love Run the Jewels, man. Good night, Abdo. All right. That Ohio State Buckeye man. In between listening to you while talking with Alexa and seeing the finale of King of the Hill season 15. Great show, by the way. I watched it back in the day. Checking out. Have a good night, and I'll see you on your next stream. Look forward to seeing your AC/DC playlist. All right, that's fair. That's fair. Pretty sure my favorite show I've ever been to is Slipknot with Volbeat, Gojira, and Behemoth. I've seen Slipknot. I like a few Volbeat songs. I don't really know Gojira and Behemoth other than hearing of them. My thumb is so fatigued it is burning from me typing. Why is it so fatigued? From playing poker? Oh boy, we're gonna swap 4, I guess. Speaking of AC/DC, that's my son's initials. It was that, or his first name is Ken, middle name Obi. What? You gave him 4 names? AC/DC? My initials are AKA, actually. Oh, is there something I'm skipping out on here? Oh, yeah, we don't care about that. That's fine. Kenobi? No, I'm missing a joke, I think, Chief Wiggum. Can I ask someone tomorrow who his favorite bald man is? I think I may know the answer already. It's God of War. Damn, I love the smell. This is with Zach De La Rocha. Behemoth was kind of actually kind of the music is good, but the stage was so covered in smoke you couldn't see them. Yeah. Presentation makes a difference for sure. First is the OG MCOC YouTuber who had a fake bald cap. Well, that's messed up that I haven't surpassed him by now. His absence has been so great in our lives. Score for the first round of poker game? I was in the 1%. I don't remember. I think it was like 300 and something. I feel like I was under 350 though. I'm not sure. Yes, just go. It's funny that I'm as old as King of the Hill, and even though with the original run, Bobby was already like 10 years old, the revival ignores that, and they put him at 21 years old. Would have been even better if they made him 29 years old, because that's how old the show is. But at the same time, I could see the benefits of him being 21 regardless. He's still Gen Z. Yeah, that's like a... You know, that's similar as like Bart being the same age for The Simpsons and whatnot, though. All right, have a good night, Ohio State Buckeye, man. Fuck the slow-mo. This is a great video too. I have said before that I would like to just have a YouTube channel that was like just checking out videos and stuff. I don't know how exactly I would do it, but it's crazy to me that people still make music videos and that some of them are as good as they are, you know? Cop chase video is fire. That's this video. Yeah. Yeah. And they're just all exhausted and stuff. Abdo reacts to? I have a different name in mind, but I don't know how you monetize any of that reaction kind of shit, you know? Also, I'm not like a cool black dude, and frankly, cool black dude react videos are going to be funnier and better than my react videos. I feel like mine, every video I did would be take way too long to put out and way too much effort to work on it, and it'd be much closer to like a behind the music, but not actually interviewing anyone famous, just my ideas of stuff, you know? Like, I don't know. Heard that next time we'll talk Simpsons. Oh, it's good to look forward to. Score 500,000 first round? No, huh? No, it's like three. It's under 350K, I'd say. You could act like a cool black dude. There's no way that would backfire at all. I love. I can't remember. I was watching some black dudes the other day. So they talk about how like they were talking about Robert Downey Jr. in Tropic Thunder, and they're like, by all rights, I should be upset about this, but I'm like, I just can't be mad about this. I'm just too busy laughing. This shit's just too funny. I was like, I think that's a thing you can understand regardless of your upbringing or whatever. You're just like, nah, Tropic Thunder is just hilarious. You people should be able to understand that. Where are we at right now? Okay, we got 16 more. We got a captain's order, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was going for a flush, wasn't I? Maybe we just keep it though, I guess. Nobody get choked. What do you mean, you people? It's such a classic joke. It just continues to work in any context too. 1% enough for Ascended Scream? Yeah, Violent Elves. Your alliance has to get it though, not just you. So your alliance has to get 1%, and then you will all get your A1 Scream. Only the top 7 alliances are going to get the A2. Which my alliance, we're not going for top 7. We're just going for that top 1%. I think kind of just as something to do, honestly. I don't really think it matters that much to any of us, but we're just kind of like, eh. If Marvel was smart, they would have recast Rhodey as RDJ. That would have been hilarious, man. That would have been hilarious. But he still plays Tony too. He just plays opposite himself. That would have been absolutely freaking hilarious. So many people would have been so freaking confused and upset. Okay. Sure. Can you watch your previous stream videos on Twitch? I mean, is it all saved as your stream video? Yeah, Violent Elves. Yeah, it's. I think for the average viewer, it's you can watch the past 2 weeks of streams as VODs, and it'll keep your streak alive too. For if you care about that at all. Hydrate and Slain, thank you. They're all on YouTube too, though. So. I think maybe if you're a subscriber on Twitch, though, it might give you more than just the past 2 weeks. I'm not 100% sure. Yo, what up, Dread? I see you. Raiding with a party of 236. Thank you for the raid, my friend. How's it going? Welcome on in, Dread Raiders. Vision Phasma. Been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Scarlet Nightfire. Oh, good to see you. Good to see you. Maker Nation raid. What's up, hated by y'all? How's it going? What's going on? No weird talk this time? From whom? Posture check? I'm already like postured up, man. I'm good. We need to do a edible check, I think. Edible check for 10K. I can't do that because you guys would be like, hey, eat the edible, and I'd start the stream at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I like Good Weird. Good Weird is good, yeah. Accelerate Coon. Oh, you're new here. Accelerate. Thanks for the first time follow. I appreciate it. How's the stream going? Dude, I was going to play something else tonight, and freaking... I was like, we had some talk in the Alliance about where we're at for our scores for the poker mode, because we're going for the 1% for the A1 Scream. So I was like, fine, I'll just freaking do poker, I guess. I don't know. Ooh, edibles sound yum. Let me match you. Hang on, I'll grab one in just a minute. We can cheers. How you doing, Dread? I saw you started up like 15 minutes before I started, so I knew I wasn't gonna be able to catch you. Last couple times Dread has come by, we've been in the middle of strange conversations. That doesn't even sound familiar to me. When am I getting VIP Abdo? Yes, edible time. Hated by y'all. Why? Like I was talking about VIP earlier. Were you here lurking when I said something about that? Is that what's up? Yes, I was like, yeah. Like, what the hell, man? I don't even know how you do that stuff. I gotta look into that. Oh my god, are you serious? Great. How to donate and support your channel? Do you have a QR code scanner? Just curious. No, I should do that though. I mean, you can send over anything you want on Twitch, easy, bits, subs, whatever. There's also a link to the PayPal, which if you're sending over more than $1 is better. But there's a link to PayPal if you want to. Violent Elves, I'll never say no. I'll say thank you, in fact. That was an epic conversation the last time I crashed. I have no idea what you're talking about. Doesn't sound familiar to me at all. Abdo scammed us by promising us Omni-Man cheeks, and then he made us watch this poker mode. Dude, I was gonna do it. I made a thumbnail and everything. By the way, are you guys getting those Windows notifications that I just was hearing there? Because that would be irritating if that was going through. Like, no, I mean, I made a thumbnail. I was ready to go. Okay, and there's only one element of this thumbnail that is AI. And that's just was my face on photoshopped on Omni-Man there. Because when I did it, it looked really stupid. But like, yeah, the rest of it, I did all that myself. So just saying, I was down. I'm down. We're going to play it. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I just knew I needed to get off to a good start for the poker mode, you know? Okay, graphic designer. Nah, dude, I suck so bad. We were just having a conversation earlier, about AI, because there's a lot of people who are just like no AI period, which I fully understand, but like I am not an artist and I'm never going to be an artist, so for certain little things like matching up my face properly and that, you can be mad at me about that, but like I don't know, I'm just it is what it is. Okay. Smoke from the Lucy drip. What do we got? 6s and 12s. Let's swap 4. How's the new meta? Seriously, I have not messed with it. I don't even know what it is. I haven't looked at it at all. Thanks for the first time chat though. Dread, I assume you were probably playing Battlegrounds though, right? I knew you were working on your physique, but I didn't know that you put that on the game cover. I know. I was ready to go, man. I was ready to go. Now you're gonna be one of the faces AI uses to create faces. It's crazy, but Scarlet, I know this is like some people just don't even know, but like you put your face in there for AI, and then yeah, they can just use your image. And you know what? After you die, they can just use your image or say anything they want about you, and you can't stop it at all. wild. It's just crazy. Yeah. Yeah, bro, I was getting cooked early, but started cooking hard. Nice. I was like at 87 points last night, and I thought about going for the 100 points, and I streamed for like 4 hours, and I was like, oh, I completely forgot about it though. It's like, whatever. Okay, I gotta grab an edible to match Scarlett's edible here. Hang on. That be my medicine. I love Dr. King, but violence might be necessary. To the cemetery. Tonight's stream brought to you by Journeyman Sour Jellies. These ones have CBD, which doesn't really matter because they have 10 milligrams of THC per one. And it's the sour raspberry. I don't care about the CBD, but the sour raspberry is it's tasty. Like I would eat these things as candy, but they're not, and they cost too much. What's your best option for Korg and Apex Coliseum? Probably Dazzler or Cassie or Cassandra Novena rather. I haven't messed with it. We had 2 weeks, and I don't care about that at all. Everybody doing it. Dude, seriously? That's like just legitimately good candy, but also with marijuana. So now when I have to wake up at like 8:30 or 9 to make sure I can have coffee and take a shower before heading out at like 11 to go to Costco, I'm going to mildly be kind of fuzzy because that's only 8 hours away from now. I got 600 milligram gummy worms. You'll love it, Abda. I'm bringing you some soon. Dude, that's way too much for me, man. I am not that hardcore anymore. Everybody doing it. All right, let's see if now I go back to... Oh, damn it. I can't change this one, though. Run. Dude, this is such a freaking banger. I can't change this one. I was gonna say if I change it back to the radio to see if it plays rap songs now. We're not getting old yet, Abda. We're young. Tell that to my back. Still got the dog and you come on? Not for weed, man. I never was like... I would do, like smoke hash and stuff and get like absolutely ripped. But I remember being younger and having some times where like we would specifically just smoke weed and hang out, like girlfriend to make dinner or whatever. And I remember being like, all right, I'm so ripped. I need to go I'm just going to go lie down on the couch for like 20 minutes. It's just, I'll be back in a minute. Like, I was like, nah, I can't, like, I remember my buddy George, I worked with George at the casino, and after work one time, hanging out with him, and we're hitting, like, steel nails, and, my dumbass, I let him give me a ride home afterwards, but I was like, I'm glad you're driving, George, because I can't drive after that. I coughed for like 30 minutes, man. I'm like, oh my God. Some of the dumb things you live through when you're younger. Sorry, okay, I'll calm down a little bit on that. This is one of my favorite Run the Jewels songs, though. Fun video, too. Coraline is the only one with real lower back pain. She got lower back pain. That's a different story. Abdon trap music. Some reason I like it. This is not trap music. Dude, listen to that, like that. Dude, oh, that's such a good, like. Oh, dude, that's so freaking good, man. Like, that's extremely creative, man. LP, that's some impressive stuff. Synthesizer, yeah. No, because it is like MIDI. It's like totally synthesizer, but it's like just the way that he does it. Yeah. What would you classify it as? Well, it's rap music. I mean, the background, I guess, is kind of trap-like, I guess. But that's not what I would call it. It's just rap, I would say. Okay, we're gonna before it plays the next song, calm down. We're gonna see if I go back to the radio station, will it now play rap songs? No. I mean, like, I like the song, but it's totally different vibe, obviously. Hip Hop Anonymous. It's the arrangement for that's a good way of saying it. But it's in terms of like what type of how you'd classify it. Good luck. I gotta watch X-Men. I'll probably watch it before I go to bed too. Kanga Jenga. Enjoy. Yep, rap totally bars. I mean, like I would like if it's got I don't know. I'm not calling that trap. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Oh yeah, Scarlett's back with the divorced dad music. So you know this one, of course. I listen to music before my time. Well, you seem ageless, so I don't know. I don't know what before your time is. It's not as easy to determine your age when you're not bald like me, with gray in your beard and whatnot. Sixes and fives. We'll do 4. Thank you. What a gent. Not if you knew me better. Really see you and me. What happened to the good music? Oh, shut up, Beamer. I like this song, so F you. It is very different than Run the Jewels, though, that's for sure. We'll see what plays next. I just wanted to see if it would, like, mix in rap music, since, like, dude, like, because Apple Music is weird, man. I'm telling you, man, like, it'll be like 2 weeks of solid, just straight freaking 90s hip hop and R&B and rap and stuff. And it's just weird. Yeah, I love Spotify. We've had this discussion a lot over the last 3 days that I've been playing music. Yeah. We'll see what plays next. If Lakshay seems to have fixed it where it turned off the Dolby Atmos and it seems like it's just playing every song and nothing's crashing anymore. But that actually kind of kills the Apple Crash playlist though too. So. Well, that is definitely not rap music. That's for sure. And it's a little quieter than I like. Do you want to go back to rap music though? I feel like I have to turn this up and I can't really skip it though, unfortunately. it's very like I might actually have to I might actually have to move away from Seattle if I skip this song. Being trolled by Ruby inside and outside the game. What's up, Sohoob? How you doing, man? Almost dying to a 2-star Warlock? I didn't. That was not even close. Ridiculous. So I came over here now? Wait, so you came over because there's no more rap music? Oh, shut up, dude. In a meeting, I have audio off. You can talk shit, Abido. I want to know what to talk shit about your meeting partners. Okay. See through faded, super jaded. Okay. Let's, I guess, get to collecting all these. Sup, Low Fig Low, how's it going? Okay, multiples of those. You got tap and hold a song, tap, start, station on Apple Music for similar songs. Wait, what? Follow back, please. No, you come into my channel and ask me to follow you? No, it's a bad way to get followers, brother. Just so you know, for future reference. You got to tap and hold a song's tap start station on. Oh, right. No, but like it just generally, Lakshay, it'll just get stuck in like a cycle of a certain type of music though, without having to do that. Like I've never done that before and does that. At all. Good way to get bans. Scarlet. I was like straight up. I was like, I should probably ban this person. Pafif. Pafifi 79. Hello. How do you do? Greetings from Germany. Greetings to Germany. Where in Germany, my friend? I've never been to Germany. I need to go someday. I love they first gave us cracked good Elder Corruption crystals, and now we got these watered down Valiant ones. I haven't even paid attention. It's just all ISO to me. I'm just see-through faded. Out of my mind. Hey, Abdo, can you follow me? Fuck no. No, it's okay. Like, some people are new and don't know, so, like, I'm not just gonna ban someone right off the gate from that for that message, but, like, if anybody does come in who's like, hey, you should join my Discord, and that's their first message, I will ban you. That's, like, nah. Don't need that. What's the Mr. Fantastic rotation? Don't play him, Arnov. That's it. You just set him on the bench. OMG, there's a new promo code. It worked for me. Not that I know of. Mehul. What is that? Do share. I've not heard of any new promo codes, and usually I would hear of it before most other people. Like the coldest winter, well... Yeah, if you simply play a song, it'll queue up the type of music you normally listen to, but if you create a station, it'll play similar music to the first one. Yeah, no, that's not quite what I'm talking about, but I appreciate the tip. Hey, Abdo, can you make me famous on YouTube? Oh, yeah, obviously, because I'm super famous on YouTube's. We used to average like about 200 new subscribers a month for quite a long time, and now it's like 35. Twitch has completely effed the YouTube side of MCOC. And anytime I play a different game other than MCOC, it just fucks the algorithm absolutely 100%. I've been kind of thinking about playing all new or different games from MCOC only on Twitch and not YouTube. I don't know. That's part of why I wanted to do things tonight for doing the Invisible Verses, because I have, I think I've set it up properly so that it should be recording my gameplay and my gameplay audio, like the video and the audio, without my face cam or microphone or any of the overlay and stuff. So I wanted to test that out. So we'll do that soon. Dude, that is wildly loud comparatively. What the hell? I do. Okay. This app is so janky. No, I mean, like, I like all these songs, but like, why is it just not playing? I don't know. It's just not what we were going for here. Sure. No. Okay. That's more what I was looking for. Can I have your autograph? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Only in person, Scarlett. That's the last of the tequila, damn it. I liked and shared pay up. All right. None of this matters. Oh my God, are you serious? I don't believe that you ran out of tequila. You have a lifetime subscription. Nah, I gotta go to Costco tomorrow. Gotta get more. This is actually the Milagro too. This is not the Costco tequila. Dude, how many frickin' selectors do we have here? Make sure you get the Don Julio. Don Julio's not my favorite. Okay, so now we should have a bunch of those stupid ass tokens, right? Have I grabbed everything I need to grab? I mean, in the world, obviously I've not grabbed everything I need to grab. Has additives, Don Julio? I don't know, it's just not my favorite flavor. We've really got 20,000 points after this whole time. Oh, God. Okay. I wish Michael Clark Duncan never died. He would have been a great APOC. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. I mean, I agree in general. He was like a really fun actor. I grew up with the 90s X-Men, right? And I didn't know at the time, but the voice actor for that, his name was John Calicos. He was a Canadian actor who I think was like a Shakespearean trained actor, and he was on the original Star Trek, on like the original series as a Klingon, and then later again in Deep Space Nine he played the same character, but like obviously the Klingon makeup from the original series versus Generation or later, you know, was very different. But he played he was Kor, the Dahar Master, and his voice for Apocalypse in that original, dude, like I love Oscar Isaac, but like Oscar Isaac's Apocalypse in the X-Men First Class, whatever that series of movies was just like so disappointing to me. It was because I was just like, because like John Calicos or whatever, his voice had so much freaking, it was Apocalypse, you know? I think the new guy who's doing it on X-Men 97 is not bad either. But like it was just so it had so much feeling to it, and then to be like Oscar Isaac in that movie was just like, it's like, dude, I love Oscar Isaac, but this is just like, this ain't Apocalypse, man. Try this tequila, Jose Cuervo, La Familia de la Reserva. Even though it's from Jose Cuervo, it's one of my good ones out there. I take it must be a 100% agave, because otherwise I ain't trying it. Mob Deep. Let's see. It's okay. It's okay. We can do this. I feel like a lot of rap songs actually come in kind of crappy on streaming services. %% agave, no additives, extra añejo. Okay. Yeah, I generally avoid Cuervo like a mofo. Christopher Judge will be my casting for Apocalypse. Name sounds familiar, but I'm not thinking exactly where he's from. Yeah, had it one time and was blown away. That tequila? Okay. I think my favorite on the high end of tequilas is not the Don Julio 1942. It's the I don't know why I can never remember the name of it. Maybe because I had too much of it before. What's the Clase Azul? I think is probably in that same price range. That's my favorite one. Do you like the Wu-Tang? I was just thinking about listening to yeah, I was just thinking about listening to Wu-Tang because of the song, actually. I was almost skipping to it. Yo, Super Suits, bonus. Okay, nice, let's go. This reminds me quite a lot of... this reminds me quite a lot of Ice Cream, right? Wu-Tang Ice Cream. Clase Azul, yeah. Doesn't this like a very similar beat to Ice Cream? Is that the name of the song? Butter pecan, blah, 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 can get the blah, 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 you know? Yeah. Ban this guy forever? What? Wu-Tang is for the children? Wu-Tang is for the children. What? Bro, I saw Wu-Tang for the first time ever, like, last year. Yeah, Ice Cream? Yeah. Butter pecan, blah, 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 all up in your guts. Yeah, this beat sounds very similar to that, actually. No, I saw Wu-Tang for the first time in concert last year. Actually, they were with Run the Jewels, and I missed Run the Jewels because we went in so late. Because like the Run the Jewels, like they started the concert like dead on time, and when I go in, when we finally got through the security or whatever, and we get to our seats, like Run the Jewels had just ended. Like we could hear it as we were going in, and the person behind me was I was like, dude, what? Oh my God, are you serious? They played at doors, because no concert ever starts at like doors open and you go like, dude, it's like, what? And the guy behind us is like, yeah, dude, they were really good too. He's like, I'm not even a Run the Jewels fan, but he's like, I think I am now. They're really good. And I was just like, and I went more for Run the Jewels than I went for Wu-Tang. And like Wu-Tang played for 2 hours and Wu-Tang was fucking great, right? They are for the children and whatnot. But I was so pissed off, man. I was so pissed off that we missed Run the Jewels. I could not believe it. Like my cousin and I were just over having tequilas at the bar directly next to the fucking arena, because I never seen people start on time. No, it blew my mind. I was like, what, dude, man, what? How's it for the kids? Is 90s music? No, it's Wu-Tang is for the children, man. Wu-Tang is for everybody, man. Sure. Never seen Wu-Tang Live, but my money is with Wu-Tang Financial. Nice. Nice. See, money with Wu-Tang Financial is same as Wu-Tang is for the kids. Now I gotta go. Now I gotta go and no. Now we gotta go look up ice cream. Damn it. Let's go. I'm sure I have like already. Wu-Tang Essential should be like. Butter potato. Yeah, no. Butter pecan all up in your guts. Yeah, this is. It's not the same, but it's like it sounds like there's a sound to it that like that Mobb Deep song was like very similar. I feel like it's called Cream, bro. No, Cream is a completely different song, man. We can play Cream afterwards. This is Ice Cream. Cream is a different song. How many times will we be here? Not too much longer, Chris Fave. I'll try to find someone to raid when we end, but a few Wu-Tang songs later, probably. You triggered my inner New Yorker, yeah. Stay. We'll go for a little bit longer. What the hell time is it for you, Scarlett? It's freaking it's 1 a.m. for me. Are you on the West Coast too? I thought you were, for some reason, that'd be later for you. Freaking hated by y'all. You trying to question my Wu-Tang knowledge? Jesus Christ. Have everything in this world besides cream, man. Yes. This is called ice cream. French vanilla, yeah. He's talking about the many shades of beautiful ladies. It's 4 a.m. for me, Beamer. Yeah, 4 a.m. Yeah, I thought you guys were East Coast. Freaking trying to keep me around as a hostage. Craving some ice cream now. Thanks for that. I actually have a piece of chocolate cake I haven't touched from like yesterday. I do not need it, but I have leftovers from the hot bar at Whole Foods yesterday to eat before I go to bed. I just don't sleep but a few hours every couple of days. You should probably work on that. That's not healthy. Dude, 15.9 though. That's go. That's good. I should be sleep, drink, caffeinated beverage. Work is gonna suck in 5 hours. Insane. You should get your ass to bed. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow, man. You ain't missing too much abdo. Oh, listen to Wu-Tang, and all of a sudden it's like abdo. It's ridiculous. I'm so the whitest of the Middle Easterners you could get. Can't help it. I kill myself at the gym, but it doesn't make me sleep. You should talk to a doctor, maybe, man. There should be something you could do about that. Raycon is who made ice cream since we want to be Mr. Technical. Okay. See? But I know ice cream versus, cream, obviously. It's not just Raycon's Chef. It's featuring Ghostface Killah and Method Man, you know? One love to my chocolate deluxes. Dude, how do you not love Wu-Tang? Seriously. It is for the kids, mofo. What are the rewards for the Twitch drop? I don't remember. They're gone by now. But just as long as you're hooked up, as long as your Twitch account is linked to your Kabam account, you'll just get them. You can go to your settings and it says drops and whatever in settings, and it'll show you what they all are for this week. There's new drops every Friday, so just get them, man. Just hang out and vibe with us. Call it good. Here, you want some cream? garbage down the way. I got big flower now. You're in bloom. I'm dead. Cream the band? No, not Eric Clapton and Cream, Sohaib. Although I very much do enjoy Eric Clapton and Cream. No, Cream is in C period R period E period A period M period. Cream, cash rules everything around me. Get the money. Dollar bills, y'all. Yeah, I should head to bed for real. Probably taking a nap for lunch tomorrow. Get some sleep, man. What's the green bird from? It looks familiar. Green bird. Oh, by Hated by All? It actually kind of looks like the Duolingo owl or something. Ooze and ODB. Dude, Young Dirty Bastard did not try to be his dad in concert at all, and he sounded great. Like he sounded great. He obviously does not sound like his dad, but he like came out and did what did he do? He did like he did other parts in all the songs, but like he did whatchamacallit, Get Your Money or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And he was great. Like is cool because he's like, I'm not trying to be my dad. I'm just out here doing my thing, you know? Life is hectic. It's true. Life as a shorty shouldn't be so rough, too. So, Habe, are you a Clapton fan, though? Oh, so Habe, we have music over on Twitch. That's why we're talking about all this. That's why, if it seems weird to you, I forget if you've been by in the last couple days since we started doing music. Oh, and you said you have your sound off, so fuck, never mind. Dollar bills, y'all. I think we're gonna gamble on the flush because I think we picked a bonus for that, right? Dollar bills, yo. There we go. Damn, that was close to being very good. Hope your naps are delightful. What's another banger you got for me? I don't know what's up in the Wu-Tang playlist, but well, actually, no. What is next is Ain't Nothing to F With. After that, I probably would skip to Protect Your Neck, Brooklyn Zoo, Shadowboxing, Triumph. All I Got Is You, actually. Dude, I love Cherche La Ghost, too. Is Cherche La Ghost in here? I don't see Cherche. Oh, no, there it is. I do love. Let's jump around a little bit on the playlist. No. Let's do Cherche La Ghost. This one I love the beat. The video is like ridiculous too. There's like, it's just all ridiculously attractive women in this video. Triumph. We'll do Triumph next if you want, Insane. Oh, maybe he won't. I wonder. I'm just too nasty. I've always wondered why signs is in different languages. What do you mean? Poker and Teve, yeah, we're trying to get on a good start for poker for this week. This song takes me back, dude. I love this song. This is one of my favorites, honestly. I'm tired of rats. I won't. Abby, if you were going to start a band, what would you call it? I don't know, Sohaib. I don't know. There's so many good names for bands, man. Really hate to cut Ghostface cameo from Iron Man? I didn't know he was supposed to have one. How many points? Not that many so far. Honestly, I've just been burning energy. Ain't it crazy, baby? Yeah. Tony's his name. The undefeated champion. Whoa. King of his throne. Always will be my friend. Ghostface Killer. This is the part where it's like, oh, whoa, Ghostface, Ghostface. Ah, dude, that's it's so good, man. The Abby Does. I like it, so hey. And so you assume I'd be the lead, though? I don't know about that. Tony. He rides. He rides. He rides. Ah, dude, yeah. No, that's like it's such an interesting song because like it's relatively short. Like the way that it builds though, and then the end is like, dude, I freaking Cherchez Le Ghost. I love that song. I remember the first time seeing it too, and I was like, saw it in print, and I was like, Churches Le Ghost. I was like, oh no, that's Cherchez Le Ghost. Okay, I get it. Yeah. This is a great song too. I was 16 in 97. There's a deleted scene in the first Iron Man where Tony Stark, starting his crusade as Iron Man, meets Ghostface, who famously went by Tony Stark and had an album called Iron Man. Really? I didn't know that. That's cool. Is that like you find it on YouTube or something like that? I like it though, so hey, the Abby Does. Ooh, Method Man 2, like in concert, he came out and he's like 50 and he's just like stripped off his shirt and he's ripped. He's like, dude, it's like, yeah, you're looking good, man. You're still looking good. Damn. Let's replace 3, I guess. It's probably on Disney Plus under Iron Man bonus content. Okay. Mylan's not playing much poker. Didn't even cross first reward. Anteve, yeah, you got to do it as an alliance. Otherwise, it's worthless, basically. Method Man will always be cheese from The Wire for me. I've actually never seen The Wire, dude. And I know it's supposed to be like absolutely excellent. And I loved like lots of HBO content from that time. And I've never actually seen it. That's like high up on my list of like, I gotta watch it at some point, you know? I love that shit too much. Still going? We are, Flibbles. Hey, Flibbles, I think I'm gonna come up to Vancouver with my pitchfork to come after Kabam the weekend of like the 8th. I don't know if you're around at all, but might meet up with you to not have a drink. Sorry, Abdo, but you suck if you never watched The Wire. I know, man. So, hey, that's totally fair, man. Totally fair. No way you've never seen The Wire? I haven't. It's true, man. I've seen The Sopranos. I've seen 6 Feet Under. I've seen Breaking Bad. I've seen like all those types of shows of like whatever. I've never seen The Wire, man. I somehow didn't catch it when it was on, and then I knew what it was from other people and just never got, went back for it, Give me the straight flush. Sounds good. I have my first surgery Friday. This coming Friday? Or what? Or you mean like that would be the 7th, I think? I think I'm gonna come hang out though. I gotta bring my pitchfork and get mad at Kabam and stuff. For, reasons, whatnot. Time to cross that off your list. Do you know how many like new things there are that I need to watch though too, man? 60K top 4%. Did you see that when I was like... No, I didn't go back yet, right? Top 7. I'm at 43. I was at 20K using energy, and I got a straight flush or something using the tokens here, and got like a 20K. Yeah, the kidney cancer. It's this. Okay. Yeah. Let me know, man. Anything you need, obviously, that is doable from where I'm at. But yeah, let me know if you need anything as far as the alliance goes and whatnot, I'm not even gonna try poker this week. I was amongst the only 3 people that ended up in the top 50%. That sucks, man. If your alliance ain't doing it, it ain't happening. Thanks. I might just be offline for a day. Yeah, just let me know, man. I don't, obviously real life comes first always. So we'll work around whatever you need to. As long as it's not like multiple weeks absences because of your cancer. Because if it is, then we'll fucking boot your ass. But that's a story. I do like this one, but we'll just do this instead. Because we probably don't have too much longer. We'll do a few more songs. Don't blame you. I'm messing around, man. It's fine. This always sounds like the lowest audio quality. And you want that bass to hit so hard, and it always is lower freaking quality. The woo was back. To be fair, only with the 3 of us, the alliance ended up in top 5%. That's actually not that bad. Yeah. I also got 7-star Elsa Bloodstone's my 5th 7-star. She's not bad. So, yeah, she works. It's in the Antive. It's in the here. We'll go look. It's over here. Wu-Tang Clan. It's the final formation, I think, right? Oh, does this not tell you where you're at? Okay, you know what? I'm wrong. Never mind. I don't know where it tells you where your alliance is at. My bad. Rollo. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing up. Some of you guys were around when, for sure, when I was went to the concert last year. So I'm sure you remember a couple of weeks of me just ridiculously out of nowhere misquoting or just throwing random Wu-Tang lyrics. I don't know how to become elder. I have only won 5, rank 4. Chris Fave, you just need 3. That's it. What the hell is that, Scarlet? Already finished the act? No, you need 3 rank 5 champions, Chris Fave, you're good. So yeah, you gotta complete act 9 and then have 3 rank 5 champions, and then you're good to go. Ain't nothing. Peace to the Ertz. Ertz. Ain't safe no more. My top 3%. There, it is somewhere. I don't know where it is, because people were telling me we're in 1%, even though some of our members had not checked in yet. But I don't know where you look at it. Tiger style. Are you allowed to cuss on YouTube? I can say whatever the fuck I want on YouTube. I'm on Twitch and YouTube right now, Scarlet. Psh, whatever, man. Whatever, man. Yeah, yeah, you're allowed to cuss. I try to just generally not swear too much, because I think that this is very boring. Like when I was younger, I probably swore like a whole lot more than I do now. And it just feels like, it just feels pretty boring if every other word out of your mouth is an F-bomb, you know? So I just try not to do it as much now. But for effect and whatnot, yeah. And sometimes because like in my normal speech patterns, I do tend to swear a lot. There's been studies that back up what I would like to believe. So there's been studies that say more intelligent people swear a lot more and stuff. So, you know. Good night, Abdo. Good night, Scar. Good night, chat. Get your ass to bed, and Slane. We'll see you tomorrow. Get some sleep, man. I hope you don't have a rough day tomorrow because you didn't get enough sleep. Spider-Man. My internet's just crashed. I'm sorry. At least it wasn't mine. Oh man, I'm out of tequila. That's lame. I love reading and am way nerdier than people realize, but cuss like a sailor on COD. Scarlet, my name on Xbox is I prestiged your mom. And true story, my name used to be something else related to my middle name. And nearly two decades ago, probably, when like Modern Warfare, like the first Modern Warfare came out and it was super huge, you know, when you leveled up, you would prestige, right? So I swear to God, I paid $10 to change my name on Xbox Live back in the day from whatever it was that related to my middle name to I prestiged your mom. I swear to God, that's like 10 of the best dollars I've ever spent in my entire life. I had so many like random like 11 to 13-year-old kids from across the globe just talking shit to me on Call of Duty. Like, it was so much fun, man. Like, yeah, so my Xbox Live name is still I prestiged your mom. We still out here prestiging on COD. I'm almost prestige 500. See, like, yeah, it is what it is, right? Or the yawn. Hello, I just got my first 7-star Luke Cage. Thoughts? Luke Cage is my I don't know if you're trolling, but Luke Cage is actually my favorite champion in the game. So Luke Cage can shut down the entire Mystic class, basically. You do want to get him awakened for his maximum utility, but Luke Cage is a slept-on goat. He shuts down the entire Mystic class, and he can actually shut down a lot of other stuff in the game, too. Great utility, okay damage. Yeah, dude. It's a hell of a first 7-star, man. if I'm being honest, which I don't know why I wouldn't be. My PS name was Twerk for Black Santa. Nice. Dread, so like you're a football fan. Do you remember Michael Bennett that played for the Seahawks? Played for the Bucks and stuff too. But do you remember Michael Bennett? He broadcasts a little bit sometimes too. I think from Hawaii. Yeah, dude, I have a Michael Bennett jersey actually, because you know his nickname was Black Santa because he brought the sacks. Yeah, like, dude, I love Michael Bennett, man. Michael Bennett was like, he's such a personality too. But he's great, man. He's great. So I have like it's actually a white home jersey that was Michael Bennett. Shit, I don't actually know if I have it. I might have loaned it to a friend. But yeah, Black Santa, he brings the sacks, you know. Dude. Dude, like, yeah. I love Michael Bennett. I was at the championship game when after the championship game when they won, he just like grabbed a cop's bicycle and then was just riding the cop's bicycle around the field and stuff. And like, dude, I'll remember that for the rest of my life, dude. Like that was fantastic. That's what makes cool as Abdo when I grow up. Many people do, Scarlet. Few achieve it, though. Heard about Ukraine Moscow drone attack? That would fall into the category of politics and/or religion and TiV. So while our hearts go out to any of our people who are experiencing war and bullshit right now, this is not the place to talk about it. Because there's many other places to talk about it, and this doesn't need to be one of those. People come here to escape that kind of stuff, you know? 9s and 5s. Flibble, send in gold coin for 10 jewels. Thank you, Flibbles. Indubitably. Yeah, why did Dread start saying indubitably? I was just talking about the other person's chat. It's okay. You're not in like trouble or anything, man. It's all good. I have all sorts of thoughts about that kind of stuff, but we just don't want to talk about it here. It's my favorite word of all time. Wait, so is it? Did he start saying it because of you, or are you saying it because he said it? I thought it had come up on his stuff, but I know I've heard at least one of the two of you talking about it a lot. What up, the Pop Images? How you doing? Good morning. I say it all the time in his chat. Okay. Indubitably, my dear Watson. That first Sherlock Holmes movie that like rejuvenated Robert Downey Jr.'s movie career, basically, that was a pretty damn good movie, you know? Like that was solid. The second one I barely remember, but the first one was pretty damn solid. No. ODB, the Brooklyn Zoo. You're on casino hours? Dude, I'm so screwed up in my sleep frame lately, Pop. My time frame, my sleep schedule has been all messed up lately. Abdo brings the peoples together. I hope I bring the pain. Discombobulate. That is a fantastic word. Okay. Here's another random time. My cousin Greg and I, the one that gave me the acid back in the day, was 3 years older than me and whatnot, and I looked up to and we hung out with all the time. There used to be a place in our small hometown, like a town over, that had like midnight movies, and nothing ever had midnight movies. But this place started doing midnight movies, and it was like in the middle of a mall, but it was like not a traditional big mall. It was like a weird like arts and crafts mall. It was a super weird place, man. It was like a building they just happened to repurpose for all these small businesses and whatnot. And I'm sure it still exists in Yakima, but it did we go to watch like Fight Club or something one night for the midnight movie, and no one is in the entire place. The entire place is empty as fuck, but we just walked in through the front door, and so we go up to where the ticket booth would be, and nobody's there, right? I'll hydrate, thank you. And so we're just like waiting. We're like, maybe they went to the bathroom or something like that, right? And it gets to like midnight, and we literally don't see another person. So we end up literally walking across the entire mall, like down the staircases, doing whatever, just looking for other human beings, and no one is there. And then since we're like 18 or he's like 21 or something like that, we just end up hanging out there, and we reach inside the ticket booth, had a calendar. There was like a word of the day calendar. And so we just went down the whole thing, just reading different random word of the day shit to each other. And we were walking around because we're like, we like expected it was like an episode of Law and Order, and we were going to come across the body of a dead prostitute or something. We were just like, what the hell is this? Like, it's so weird. And then finally, like 2 or 2:30 in the morning, because we're just hanging out, amusing ourselves. Nobody else there, because it's so weird to be in this giant space with no one else around. Then we see like some light shine, and it's like the security or something. And so finally we leave, and we're like, hey, the building wasn't locked, and we came for the midnight showing, but nobody was here. And so we were just kind of hanging out. But like, you might want to like lock the doors or talk to somebody about this, because it's kind of weird. And they're like, oh, okay. And then we just went home. But it was such a random, like, yeah, dude. I don't know what brought that to mind, but I remember coming on a few casinos in my time when it's daylight. Oh, yeah. I worked at casinos until it was daylight, though. That's a different story. All right, we got to do like we haven't done Bring the Pain. We haven't done Method Man. We haven't done Shimmy Shimmy Ya. God damn it. All right, we got to do like 3 more songs. And then I'm going to call it. Streech? Yeah, I need to. 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 5 size. We're do. Oh yeah, we got. Okay. I probably should have kept the 5 and 6 instead. Doesn't matter though. We got 3 9s. Let's go. What you do at the casino? Were you a dealer? Yeah, I was a dealer for about a decade. I also did. I was a pit boss, supervisor, whatnot. Extremely briefly did a little bit of surveillance just to fill in and help out. Same thing with security, but mostly I was a blackjack and or like table games dealer from just before I turned 19. So, for what game? All the games, you know. Oh God, Streech. I was a good dealer too. I was a very good blackjack dealer by the end of it. You know, love BJ, giggity. That's what she said. No, I started dealing blackjack mostly, but then also all the carnival, we called it carnival games, like so Pai Gow poker or Let It Ride or 3-card poker or like whatever those kind of games were, we referred to as carnival games. And I started doing all that right before I turned 19, my first job. Are there casinos in Washington State? Yeah, there's both tribal casinos where you can have basically everything, so like slot machines and roulette and craps and all the different table games. And then there's also mini casinos where you cannot have slot machines or craps or roulette, but you can have card games, basically. So blackjack, poker, different things like that. I spent a lot of my life in casinos. Check your alliance milestone on energy or coin. Okay. Low key, we need Uno in casinos. It'd just be diabolical, man. Favorite card game by far? Scarlet. My grandmother taught me to count cards, like when I was, I don't even know if I was a teenager when she taught me to count cards, honestly. That's where you see the check your rank. Yeah, how are, so check your alliance milestone on energy or coin screen. So here? Sounds like a Glamma. I don't know. Her name was Granner, because she thought Granner sounded more sporty. She didn't like Grandma. I used to, my parents would, okay, we already heard this. When my parents would have to go to work and stuff, when I was really young, she'd watch me and we'd play poker games and stuff. Sometimes when I got a little bit older, she'd take me to bingo with her and stuff too. Okay, we heard Triumph. Criminology we could do, but no. Go to... Okay, got your money leads into bring the pain. Let's do that. I love this opening line, basically. To all the pretty girls and all the ugly girls too. Because to me, you're pretty anyway, baby. it's such a ODB freaking thing to say, man. To all the ugly girls too, because to me you're pretty anyways, baby. Because you say you got my baby and you know it ain't true. All right. ODB is a Riz god. He didn't say no to anything as far as I know. Not when it was a lady. My money. Julie, what are you doing up? Hey, Abdo, I was able to use your creator code. Thank you. Happy to help out the channel from now on. I appreciate it, Julie. Thank you very much. Feel free to spread it around, though. Always spread it around to other creators, man. There's lots of good people in this community. But, Julie, I appreciate it very much. I'm still, as of right now, I don't know when the first payout's going to come. It's like a weird 60-day cycle. But I'm sending it over to the Old Dog Haven charity. So I know we have at least like $700 to send over to them. So I'll have to figure it out. I'll make a video about it when I do and everything. And you'll be a little part of that. So Julie, thank you very much. I appreciate it. By the way, Abdo, going back to Christopher Judge, you probably know him from Stargate. He played TLC and the Norse version of Kratos. No. Dude, I'm sure I know him. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I'm sure I know him. Yeah, definitely recognize him. I like recognized him for multiple roles, but I don't think I knew his name. Or I didn't connect it. Like I probably had heard the name, but not connected it, you know? I played blackjack and poker a lot back in the day. Had good times and bad times. But I still don't seem to care, pop images. No, my problem. Rob them. I think Judge would make a great Terrax. I can see that, yeah. And then lift up your skirt. Naborm COC. You already got the jawline? Yeah. No, yeah, I can see it. Because I just looked up who he was, so, yeah. Promo code? Somebody earlier, that wasn't you. Somebody said something about a promo code earlier, right? I that would be very weird if there's like a random promo code in the middle of the night. Dude, that's just a classic. No two ways about it. Yeah, I just saw someone else post a story about it. Okay. This was really good live, honestly. I miss Pete Khalees. All I ever knew was like Milkshake or whatever. I didn't really know any other of her songs or anything. I love that line, F it, 2 tears in a bucket. I remember that from the Lady Chablis in Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil. Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil is a really good movie with Kevin Spacey, but Kevin Spacey is a really good actor, unfortunately, with the all molesting young men. But the movie was good regardless. And there's a part where it's got John Cusack, and John Cusack is he's talking to like somebody from like a drag show, and she's the Lady Chablis, and she says something about her mom always had a saying that was like 2 tears in a bucket, motherfuck it. Like, just what dude, I remember that from 3 decades ago probably. It was a great line. It's for beginner players. Okay, gotcha. Khalees. I've not heard that name in ages. Let's do 2 more songs, 3-ish more songs. Yeah, we got juice for that. You can't even sing. Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Abdo, try to remember to look at milestones. I think I did look, but I missed where you were talking about. I didn't fully understand it, I guess. Did you ever see that movie I told you to watch ages ago with Nail and I? I think you would love it. Very British, but very good. No, Pop Images. No. I've not. Sorry. It's with Nail and I. No. I honestly completely forgot about it. No lie. With Nail and I. Hang on. 1987, huh? Ooh, baby, I like it raw. Richard E. Grant, Paul McGann. Interesting. Okay. I'll put it somewhere on the very back burner. Torch FE, hello. How do you do? Yeah, shimmy, yay. You have to tab over the milestones to give you the coins. I'll try. I'll try. Dude, it's so lyrics get hard, man. Norman Bates. Who the hell is that? That's too small, Scarlet. I can't tell who it is. Every time I guess at someone, too, if they're black, everybody just is like, nah, you're fucking canceled. I'm like, I confused a skit that was like Tim Meadows and Don Cheadle, and everyone just went off on my ass. And I was like, dude, man, like, I forgot that it was Don Cheadle because it was for Captain Planet, whatever thing, is a random ass skit. It's easy to confuse with Tim Meadows because he was on a freaking Saturday Night Live comedy show for years, and Don Cheadle didn't do a bunch of comedy. I'm like, I'm so sorry. Hadn't seen it for over a decade, and I was canceled like that, man. Canceled like that. It's like, God damn it, son of a. Like, I clearly can distinguish between Don Cheadle and you know. The Captain Planet skit was funny. That's what I'm talking about. Rad. Yeah. I was like, was that Tim Meadows? People are like, it's Don Cheadle. I was like, oh, really? Okay. And they're like, oh, so they all look. I'm like, God damn it, people. Canceled again. It's a good skit though. It's a great skit. I think it's like it's not Kids in the Hall, but it's what's the comedy group? I forget. I saw the Super Troopers guys, Broken Lizard, were all in downtown Seattle today at Pike Place and stuff. It's kind of funny. They're like, we're hanging out at Pubic Place Market. After who's back up in AQ in the second section? I don't know. In the second section? There's like 9 lanes, right? It's in the notes, man. Or should be. People need to say chill. I say it to brown people too. I say it a hell of a lot less to brown people, honestly, Scarlet. Brown people got a hell of a lot more reasons to not be chill, frankly. In America, anyways. But this was a comedically saying this, so it wasn't people weren't actually pissed off or anything. But they were just giving me shit. I was like, come on, man. Come on, man. He thinks all black people look the same. It's sad. See what I mean? See what I mean? Glad I wasted my time putting that promo code in. I don't know how I could have gone through my MCOC adventures without 3-4 stars, some gold ISO revives. I don't need an energy I don't need. Hey, that's what, yeah, that's just like, code. Oh, it's not that exciting. But that's, I mean, hey, you know, code's a code for newbies. I could probably use it on my other account, right? Read my comment before Beamer's chat, please. Only because it's on frickin' the screen still. It's just dancing. My friend Devonte Sanat and Dave Chappelle as Tyrone Biggins. I mean, yes, yeah. I do. Are you saying that your friend was on the Chappelle show, or you're just saying those two as it like lookalikes? Okay, I got you. Took me a second. Oh, good lord. See, and now I'm just canceled again for being culturally insensitive, I'm pretty sure. How much gold I might need on the new account? I mean, you need all the gold on the new account, man. First emo was my friend Devonte Sanat. Okay. I assume it's Sanat. That okay. Now I see. Okay. That was not what I was looking at. The second one was, oh, wait. So the second one is Dave Chappelle? God damn it! Okay. I was only looking at the second one. And I was gonna say that. No, that's what I said. Was like, to say it looks like Dave Chappelle, but I don't want to get canceled again. So, dude, I'm sorry. I'm on my fourth drink with the. all right. Yeah. I was like, I knew I recognized it. God damn it. Now I'm canceled for not recognizing it. Oh, that's just embarrassing, man. No. You guess Hacker or Juan could have taken Path 5? And I don't know if anyone noticed your messages and they shared the same lane. That's not great. I'll check it out before I go to bed, Zemo. Those are Luke Cage stickers, by the way. Thank you. I know. I don't actually know who the actor is that plays Luke Cage. If you said it, is it Mike something? I would remember it, but whatever, man. Tyrone Biggums. It's not uns, isn't it? Say, man, you got any more of them Scarlet Nightfire emotes? Mike Coulter, yes. I was like Mike, right? Dude, I'm excited. I liked Luke Cage quite a lot. I liked the first season more than I liked the second season, but in general, he is like, damn, man, that is just a handsome looking bald man. He plays that role to perfection, I think. Dude, I'm looking forward to seeing more of him. I thought the second season of Iron Fist was better, and I don't hate that actor because I thought he was great in Game of Thrones. It's just that I think the choreography and stuff in Iron Fist failed him. Okay, we already listened to this. We're not doing that again. But yeah, Mike Coulter, yeah, dude, he's great. I saw scenes on the set today that were with Charlie and Wilson Bethel and whatever Elodie, right? Electra, whatever her, something Elodie. I saw some scene footage with them today, just like randomly scrolling on Reddit. There was like the three of them and their trainer, because like they're the stunt coordinator or whatever, because that guy's like recognizable after like I've seen like a decade's worth of like the stunt coordinator. Okay, so this will have to be what we do every night, I think, going from here on out. We did it last night. It just feels right. I think we just have to do this. It's tradition now. Call it good for the Intoxicated Gamers channel, you know. They kind of lost the plot in the second season. Yeah, it definitely went downhill. But it didn't make me dislike Mike Coulter anymore in that role or anything, you know. First season of Iron Fist I thought was a cool concept, poorly executed. The action is just shit. It's just the choreography's bad. Like, he seems all whiny and stupid. He has the same problems that they had with like they brought back the exact same problems with Ironheart, where you make your protagonist unlikable within like the first episode. It's like, wow, it's just a whiny, annoying fuck. And like they just absolutely made the main character, the protagonist, just like completely unlikable, and then you're just trying to recover the whole thing from then on. That's exactly the same way as I felt about Star Trek Discovery. Michael Burnham. I liked that actor. I liked her on The Walking Dead. Forget what Sonequa Martin Green or something, I feel like. So I was pretty excited to. I was like, oh, new Star Trek, sweet. I've missed Star Trek so bad. I grew up on Star Trek, and it's an actor who I like, Sonequa Martin Green or whatever, is great in The Walking Dead. Let's go. And they just make her completely fucking unlikable in the very first episode, and then try to like recover it from there. And you're just like, oh man, that's not how you want to do that. I don't know. So, anyways. All right, but we gotta wind this down. So we are last hand, last song. We'll call it good for the night. I do appreciate you guys all hanging out tonight. Shout out to Tons of Fun for being our big shot tonight. Extremely generous with the gifted subs. We hit a level 5 hype train, got some new emotes and whatnot, and Beamer learned about what a bro job was. So, you know, I feel like we've made some strides tonight. Made some progress. Got to listen to the Wu-Tang. Got to listen to a little bit of Killer Mike and some Run the Jewels. I feel like it was a fairly solid night. See what we get up to tomorrow. New promo code Ansarara Faye. Thanks for the first time chat. Thanks for spreading the good word. We heard about it. Willie hears ya. Willie don't care. It does seem like it's okay for like new players, get some gold and some other stuff, but overall. But thank you for spreading the good word, man. Thanks for the first time chat. Yeah, having your new character dog and the most beloved character of the universe was yeah, dude, it's just dumb. It's just dumb. Didn't work out. Gotcha, sounds good. I'm off to bed. Have a good rest of your stream. We done, but thank you, Zemo. Have a good night, man. Talk to you in the morning. Second season Iron Fest I thought was much better. It was much more interesting, I thought. And then they were like, nah, we're done with this. We're not doing any more of that. Especially the ending scene. Colleen Wing I like that actress too. I thought she did a great job, aside from just being really hot. So it's kind of nice when you're like, oh my God, this person is extremely attractive and they're also talented. I kind of mildly hate them, but I can't really fully hate them because they're extremely attractive and pretty talented too, you know. Yeah, I'll swap 5. The last of my tequila. Son of a mother. Have a good one, Marlon Flores. We should be close to timing out perfectly. Slightly too long. If this just randomly plays another Chumbawamba song or whatever, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, just call it good there. All right. Now we're just left with the sounds of the contest of champions. Sure, I don't care in any way. Lazy Quiet, MCOC, ASMR. Look at the milestones, please. I don't know where to look, man. I don't know where to look. Where are the milestones? Where are they? I don't know how to find them, Beamer. They're out of my reach. My eyes are like John Leguizamo's in the Odyssey. I can't see anything other than the return of my king. What do you want? See, 1 tier 5 alpha for Elder. Let's go. And sorry. Good luck. And sorry. Good luck. Okay, we're not going there. You want me to look at what, Beamer? So the final formation here, rank top 1%, is the Alliance one? Is that what you're saying? Yeah? Mission accomplished, everyone. Mission accomplished. We'll be back tomorrow to accomplish more missions. Have a great rest of your night, rest of your day, wherever you're at in the world, possibly in space. If someone's watching me in space right now, you should definitely leave a comment, because it feels extremely unlikely that someone on the International Space Station would be watching this random YouTube channel. But if you are, I'd love to hear about it. Peace.